Wizard, what do you see as you twist the tiles beneath our feet? What do you see?
Is that good enough? I think we're good. Hello everyone. Welcome to another live stream where we're going to be doing a bunch of viewer clears. However, I will have to do a nice little effect here. Okay, that looks kind of bad actually. I should probably add like a Twitch image on the side. Hold on. What text should I use? Outline color. I just want to notify that we want to do like a specific thing. Oh, I am using the Hoyo thing. Why does it look so bad? That's so bad. You know what, screw it. I'll find a way to deactivate it. Anyways, let's get started by doing the first account. We're gonna try to speed run a few things today and then see how far we can go. We're getting a Radiant theme spin crystal. That is very interesting. Yo. Put it black. I don't know. It's fine. I still haven't. Green sucks. But you can't see anything. I mean, I'm okay with white, but like, if you want to make the text black, you can't see anything. Hold on. Okay, let's start off with the first account. I need to check the Twitch stuff, so we're gonna start off by doing the Twitch redeems first. Let's see. Oh, they reject a bunch. Interesting. Okay, first, start off with account number 1. I don't remember how many accounts we are doing, but I believe we should be doing 2 to 3. Oh, is it 4? I don't quite remember exactly. I don't know how I'm supposed to help others because like theater help is always very like situational, and I can't exactly help to do certain modes and whatnot. Why is the music not playing? Oh, it is. It's just really soft. Okay, that's not useful. How about Crimson Red instead? Crimson Red. What's the hex code for Crimson? Crimson Red hex code. The most common one is DC 14143. Okay, hold on. So we're gonna do it like this. Let me try this color first. Oh, Foria song. Very nice. Yeah, welcome everyone. We're gonna start off with doing the Twitch stuff. And then we'll see how... I haven't really set up anything up for the YouTube side of things, so... Well, I mean, as long as you can see, I think it should be fine. I checked my account earlier. I don't have enough level 70 characters for Luna difficulty anyways. Yeah, I don't expect much people to even have enough characters to do Luna mode in the first place. And before Luna mode, I still do help for mostly the Visionary mode side of things, so... Yeah, I mean, it's kind of fine. Okay, Luna mode. 28 characters of these 3 elements. If you have a bunch of Hydro and Electro DPS, it shouldn't be that much of a problem. However, if you have 0 Geo characters, you are basically screwed. Like, at least having one Zhongli is already good enough because you can use Zhongli against like both bosses. You build him like full ER or something and it should be fine. 27 out of 28. Well, you got 1 month to build a random character that you can slap on at level 70. I supposedly what's that thing called again? What is that thing called? Wait, No, ew, disgusting. Okay. Supposedly you can invite 2 supporting casts. I'm not too sure how true this is. I have yet to reach that far in testing because your boy's too busy working. So that's something I have to figure out over on the weekend. Though I did mention that it's very likely I don't think I can get this video done by this weekend, but I will try to burn the midnight oil a little bit because I have an event going on. I have a bowling tournament that I have to attend by this Sunday afternoon. So we should have a bit of time, but to compensate for the time, I will not be streaming for, what's the day called again? Saturday? Yeah, I will not be streaming on Saturday, so if anyone wants to queue out for any sort of Imaginarium Theater help, you'll probably have to wait for a little bit of a week. But it's okay because we have one entire month, and I think next week we don't really have anything going on, right? Because we're kind of heading towards the end of the patch. Stygian Onslaught has been done for, I would say, a week or 2 now. That means the only thing we're really waiting for is the new Abyss, but I don't think the Abyss is coming anytime soon. Do you barely have enough characters? Oh my god. You barely have enough characters. Okay. That's just about right. Who in the world do I bring? We have 8 Hydro characters. We have Furina Nouvellette. That's pretty set up. It's time to raise Dory. I mean, you can just build Dory triple EM or just build healing bonus. Granted, if you have C6. If you don't have C6, just slap on 4 Noblesse Faff. Like, that's literally like my build minus the Faff part. Let's see. What was I gonna do? Okay, let me think. Inviting casts. Your Navia, we got Navia Zhongli. So that's good for Delegatus Golem. Furina Nouvellette will be safe for the last 2 acts. That means I need to worry about the Jade Plume Terrace Room and the Arcanum. We can probably save Varessa for that case. Varessa, Shilonen, and Fischl. Now the problem is the intermediary. I'm gonna just believe that your Raiden's gonna be not complete Carbo. I think the best way is probably to find a Flint. Ew, disgusting. It's probably a good build though. Yep, I knew it. It's a good build. TJWS, bro. What is this? Is purely stat stick. Oh my god, crown skill. Does he know? Do they know that most of Inefa's damage does not come from her talent levels? Oh man. I was gonna be like, oh, this is good crit stats, but I see the crown skill, I'm just like, well, maybe it's the shield, you know? Maybe one more level of the shield won't make it completely useless. I need Welkins. You pretty don't need Welkins. You don't need Welkins if you don't play the game. Okay, Ballad of the Fjords. R4, Omega base. 2-piece. Okay, doesn't matter. That's a 698. Stats are pretty solid for Balladon. So that one would probably give a bit of resources. I think between Flints or Inefa, but I haven't seen any Flints that is like R1. Okay, this is C1 R1 Flints. I think R1 Flints might actually give more value though, but I'm not too sure. Because Inefa is strong, but Flint still does the majority of the damage. And this is C1 R1, so this is already straight up better from an Inefa team. Let me check. So this guy is probably a Flint's main, 2.4k, 50, 221, 127 ER. The ER is slightly lacking unless you're on Faff. 130 is generally the most minimum if you want to get 2 skills. Okay, level is not complete, but that's fine. C1 for Night Sky. Let me think. Crit rate will push it to 80. Could be a bit better, but you know, it's not actually bad either. Hey, you know what? I'll take it. This is I don't know who this is, but this is a very base Flint main. So supposedly you can select another supporting cast, and now we are confirming this, which means the only other option is to just simply bring an Inefa. That's really good. There you go. 2 supporting casts. Never mind. You only can go invite 1. Hoyo is very stingy. What is wrong with you, Hoyo? Never mind. I have been cheated and lied to. This Hoyo is just gotta start cooking, man. Like, imagine in a game mode where you need to build basically 1/3 of the entire game's cast, and you're restricted by elements, and they don't even allow you to bring more than 1 supporting cast. Like, can't I just bring like 2 whale units and then just call it a day? Yeah. I have 2 whale fins, but they all ran out. Yeah, it's like I guess you can't bring 2 supporting casts. That's omega cringe. Electro Charge will probably just get the level 1. I think most of the Electro Charge buffs are kind of they're kind of bad. Yeah, they're kind of bad. What are the other beneficial stuff? More personal damage, extra damage. Yeah, they're all kind of bad. I think level 3 is probably the best place to stop. Okay, let's get 1 Geo character. This one, I think Shilonen early on will be quite helpful. So I'll try to emulate something similar to my run. Now, because I'm not doing this for the sake of testing, I'm just gonna take the easiest options that I know have worked in the past. I only want 9 stars and a card. Okay, no need to try hard for 12. You look, Angel, you know how I play this game. How have you not understood what kind of gamer I am by today? I will still try hard for the 12, but we'll probably just do the rewind. I can't, but like if you want to go for maybe the 12 won't be so important, but we will try to at least get the clear. Suppress your OCD, not for Genshin. Sorry, I'm a perfectionist. Perfectionists do not back down from the war. Why am I saying war as if we're fighting something? Wait, Goro. Okay, if I use Goro, should I use Aino? Yeah, I guess I'll use Aino. We do need more characters so that we can save Aino for later. Oh.
As I will be getting C60 higher pretty soon, 4 weeks later, can you please guide me what build should I do? I mean artifact-wise Emblem versus Vorukasa's Glow, Emblem would be resin efficient for me. And most importantly, what weapon should I use on her? I have WGS as a 5-star but that's occupied by Navia, and I don't have any plans to buy Battle Pass to get Serpent Spine. Should I buy Black Cliff Slasher from Paimon Shop?
Well, there's only 2 things you need to care about.
Melizan Claymore would work good with Emblem set both and ATK percent.
Now then, to answer that question, there's only 2 things that they need. Enough ER to burst every rotation, and a ton of damage. Like a whole lot of damage. I have Consolation for Dea, I think, unless I'm delusional, I kind of forgot. I'm not too sure about energy requirements because my Dea is running on FAF, but I reckon once you have Consolation 4, you just need to figure out a team that you will run your Dea with, and then just figure out whether it's enough energy recharge to burst every rotation. Because if you're not running FAF, the one upside about FAF is that you run FAF and you can focus the rest on offensive stats. The downside is that when you run something like FAF, your defensive capability is capped. Or not defensive, sorry, your offensive capability or your damage ceiling is capped by a whole lot. So we're talking about good weapons. Melusine Claymore is of course pretty good because it does give you like what? Is it 30.6 ER with high base attack, and then it gives you more attack percent, so it's a very solid weapon that is competitive to Serpent Spine to some extent, and Gravestone. It's not going to be as good as those two, but it's a very balanced weapon that has decent offensive abilities. Between Emblem and Vorukasha, there's only really 2 things you need to like. There's only one thing you need to ask yourself. Do you have enough ER to burst every rotation? If no, then either build more ER from Vorukasha, or you could use a weapon with ER, or you just go to Emblem. Emblem is free 20% ER. And then, but if you have enough ER, you can afford to go for Vorukasha. It's really just a matter of energy recharge. As long as you have enough ER to just burst every rotation with whatever build that you want to try run with, you can focus the rest on offensive stats. Unless you want to go off-brain run triple pyro, mono pyro, which is kind of weird. Yeah, most of the weapons are not bad, but it's really just an ER check. That's the thing. Most of the weapons that you imagine it to work with very likely work. Oh, we're running double Hydro. Why am I running double Hydro? Alright. Ah. This character sucks. Every time I play Ito, I just get reminded that he sucks. Like, I feel like if I pull for him, I think I may as well go for like C1 Ito or something. Hello? Every time I play this character, I just get reminded that he sucks. I can't, man. He's so bad. Okay, let's get Kokomi early. Does Dea work well with the not long craftable Claymore? What is the not long craftable Claymore again? I need to like refresh my memory. Hold on. My brain needs to remember. Because I do have it from the web event, but if I type not long craftable, will appear. Not long craftable? I don't know the name. Wait. What's the other weapons? What's the other weapons? Rainbow. Is it Rainbow? No. Okay, I forgot the weapons. Anyone know the weapon? If you want me to help you with your theater, you have to redeem. Unless I haven't done your redeem before. Wait, does anyone remember what the name of the core is? I actually genuinely forgot. Okay, let me just write the billet. I'm just gonna type the billet. Below artifacts, just strongbox. No. Like I said, it depends on how much energy recharge and whether you can get enough. Whether whatever team you intend to run it with gives you enough to burst every rotation. Because if you're gonna be running Deya as a hyper carry DPS, it really matters that you gain enough energy. Unless you're running some weird double hybrid kind of team, which is Vorukasha is good if you don't have energy problem. It's really just check how much ER you need. That's it. Most of the weapons you imagine to be good on attack percent scalers is going to be good on day. Like, it's not that difficult. Okay, Borderland Claymore. What can this be used to craft? Earthshaker. What does... Oh, that's alright. I do have this weapon. Wait, no, I don't have this weapon. It's a forgeable Claymore. 565 level 90. 565 base attack at level 90. 27.6% attack. When party member triggers a pyro-related reaction, the equipment character's elemental skill. Oh, but this one can just be anyone, right? Well, if this one can just be anyone, I mean, if you want to do like a 4 golden troop kind of build, I assume Deya's skill doesn't actually snapshot. So if you run like a 4 golden troop Earthshaker, I can see that as an option. But I think running Deya's skill build without getting Constellation 2 is going to be really sad and like short. Because I believe her skill only lasts 12 seconds without C2. C2 will push it to a very stable 18 seconds. But it only hits like 9 times though. So like, at that point I feel like you'd be better running Tenacity Automotive. I mean, it's decent for the damage, but I haven't really tried a damage skill-based Deya, whatever the heck you want to call it. Did I just make the buff more expensive? No, it's fine. We can get more characters, I believe. Earthshaker, yeah, I forgot about that. That's a Kanish weapon. That's how you remember. Just remember the Kanish free-to-play weapon. Or I guess Mawika to some extent. Yae will be useful here because I do want a character that can do damage. Electro Crystal because I love damage bonus. 0 points. Easiest. Do we have any Hydro units? We have Yelan. Act 3 is going to be veteran arithmetic mech, but if I use you now, you're gone. But if I use Veressa will consume, I think. I really need more points though. Okay, let's see. This guy is the Geo Boys. I believe there's about 5 of them. This one is not difficult. When I believe these two are. Oh, the 2 melee bots and the big guy. Actually, that one's kind of decent. But these guys spawn quite close. Now, the new enemies are a bit tanky, so I think we're going to go for the older enemy. The one advantage about the older enemies, even if they can get a bit annoying, is that their HP scaling was based on a pass, which means their full HP isn't as much as you think. Okay, I don't want to use Veressa. I'm going to have to throw away Ito because Ito, Lamau XD. Yae and Yelan. It should be a decent... I hope. Oh, it's this one. Oh, this is the Dendro one. Okay, they look the same. I'm being like... I'm not going to say that word because I forgot I'm supposed to stream. I'm being prejudiced. Because they all look the same, I can't tell the difference. Okay, they don't start off with that one, that's it. Oh wait, this is not C2. Oh, it is Geo. I'm not wrong. Ito's Ito's absolutely struggling. Ito's struggling. Thank goodness we throw this character early on. I feel like Ito without Red Horn isn't worth using. But he's C6 Goro, yeah. What's a Q line? Cause C4 AR requirement is lower. Yeah, but the thing is we don't know by how much. That's why I can't say anything, because I can't say anything definitive because I haven't played Deya for quite a while. And even if it reduces the ER requirement by a certain amount, you still need to build a decent amount of ER. And the downside of running Vorukasha is that while you do gain a better damage ceiling for all your abilities, at the same time you're also kind of losing the 320 ER given by Emblem. which means you need like emblem is like, let's say 4 rolls, about 3 rolls of, let's say 3.5 rolls of ER, which means in order to compensate for Vorukasha, at base you need at least 20 ER and like cumulatively before you even start, which means your offensive stats like attack percent or crit is going to be limited from that set. And running Dea for transformative is not going to be good because she does, how many hits is it? Is it 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then the final? So she'll only vape like what, 4 hits? It's kind of sad, to be honest. So I feel like Mono Pyro is the most brain dead and easy team. Oh, that's new. Oh yeah, I guess I have to update mine. Invite events require 20 fewer. Dude, this is massive. Oh, no, wait, no. I get it. So instead of 100 cost, it's now the neutral 80 cost. Maybe 90 because I made it expensive. No, it's nice, but companion invites are very rare. There's no way to guarantee it, so it's kind of stupid. And we're broke. Okay, I should have gotten more characters. Who the heck am I supposed to bring? Technically, I can use Veressa here, and if we can get Flint's or Nefa, then maybe we can bring that for the J-Plume Terrarium on the last part. So I don't have to stress too much about it. So we can probably do something like this. We can start using Yansan. And then I'll bring random Kokomi. We don't need Shilonen yet. Shilonen can be used for later. We'll bring Yae because Yae. I desperately need more characters, let's see. So we're going to do skill. We're going to do that. Then we do Yansan. Try to get a bit of the Veressa stuff. Do skill this. That. I think it's not worth to just stay there. Yeah, it's not worth staying. Veressa's kind of good there. Minus 40% at C4 and 60% at C6. What does C6 do exactly aside from buffing the crit for your buff? Because honestly, I genuinely do not know. And I need flints. Can I get a flint right now? Can I please get an NFL flint? Actually, no, maybe Veressa. Wait, no. If I compete... you will get 20... Oh, no. Are they going to throw the game? Do I want to do this? No. There's a high chance it's going to be the good one. Okay, official. We do intend to do that. I'm going to have to use one refresh because I want to get either flints or Nefa by now. And the game gives me all the free stuff. Okay, never mind. Okay, Companion Hydro. Not exactly what I want, but I don't really hate it either. No, that's too early though. Okay, another companion random. Flints in Nefa. Okay, that's definitely not looking like Flints in Nefa. Okay, that's not useful. You know what, let's just jump right in. This one, we should be able to do it because I ran a very similar team. We just have to Shilonen, Yansan, and... Yeah, we don't really need to care about Yansan for the scrolls. We just have to make sure Veressa does damage. Also, by the way, I did the math. Apparently, on average, you need to... kill 17 opponents in 1 minute and 40 seconds, around that value, in order to get the Stella. And you're granted 6 minutes, by the way, which is kind of funny because, like, this one, Arcana Challenge, you just have to survive until the 6-minute timer ends, which ideally you have to kill. But in order to get the Stella, you have to kill things really, really fast. And if you don't have like Veressa or any sort of AoE, like God forbid you get something that works. Still managed to do it. That's great. Okay, let's try to get it out of the way. Perfect. We got both at once. Wait. Is this a strategy we can do where we kill them both at the same time? Oh, dude. Oh, okay. I know a strategy I can include. You can kill them both at the same time if you can get a character with decent AoE. So when they spawn right next to each other. That's the most optimal grouping strategy. Bro, that's so smart. A complete accident turning into a new knowledge. Okay. So we can kill two at the same time and minimize our time. But I guess the downside is that we'll be quite spread out. We're fine. We still have time. Yeah, look at that. Oh, that. Are we done? Oh, never mind. She's dead. Oh, never mind. We're fine. We're done. That's interesting. Didn't get a notification. I mean, you already know what time I stream. You can just like remember. Okay, nice, nice. That's a new thing I can do. I can technically make it so that. Okay. Let's see. You kill. The initial strategy I wanted to say is that you can kill the big guy because the other smaller mobs will come to you. The other smaller Elamites will chase you. But if you can somehow do it, try to. Let me think. Kill that one, that spawn that one. Do they spawn? No, I think they take turns spawning. I'll probably have to experiment a bit, but maybe it's possible for us to like control the spawning. Get a bit of AoE and try to get what do you call that thing again? Try to get a bit of a funny thing happening. What am I even saying? What team am I doing? Kaching. Kaching Electro Charge. We get some sort of Electro character. Flinzu des. Not Frinzu. Not Frins. Are you telling me I have to use Diona eventually? Oh god. Okay, let's throw away the weak character. We can throw away the weak characters here. We'll save Zhongli for that one Navia team. Although I would prefer to have Navia together. Let's say this is Act 4, maybe Act 5 we can try to get Navia. But we do have Shilon in those, so maybe that doesn't matter too much. Okay, we throw away the characters that I know we don't need. Fischl is still kind of essential. Kokomi is an off-fielder. Thara will probably only be used once, so we can probably do something. Extra hit allows the C4 to trigger more for even lower ER requirements. Let's see. Yeah, but I feel like it depends on whether you have enough ER at the end of the day, right? Yeah, it's kind of gonna get staggered. Interesting. Oh my god, is that a Starar? Can you stop? Oh my god. Okay, let's try to stagger him away. So it seems like whenever he does this move, he actually gains like infinite poise. If I just stall, I can't be bothered to kill this guy. We'll just wait like the whole 3 minutes. Although I could technically save a bit of time. Oh wow, Zhongli poise. Go. Do funny things. Okay, nice. He teleported there. Some stalled using bubble run stuff. Yeah, the thing is, it's very much viable because if you get these enemies, they only spawn one of them. And correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe the Hunter Seeker is also an option. These are like my favorite enemies, but I personally prefer the Hunter Seeker because he takes forever to attack. This guy tends to teleport a lot, or you get the rock avatar, the solid avatar of lava. He doesn't do as much damage and he doesn't have like range attacks, I believe. I mean, there's that one range attack where he eats a rock, but it's kind of predictable and at least he doesn't teleport. That's the most important part. At least he doesn't teleport. This guy is annoying because he teleports and unless you endlessly stagger him, he's gonna get like infinite poise and basically do all his attacks because it seems like I can't exactly stagger him. Like, as long as I stagger if overloaded, eventually, like, it can't move much, but if it does the move, then the poise is just infinite. Like, you can't stop it. I think that's the one downside of overloaded. I think a cool little buff that overloaded can get is maybe if it helps in breaking the poise bar. It does have its own poise damage, but maybe make it like Sekiro or something, right? Where, what if, imagine this. So what if it, like, overloaded increases the poise break even better? And then maybe have a special effect for bosses where overloaded can interrupt boss attacks. Although I think that would be too OP, and I don't think Hoyo is not gonna cook that hard. Hoyo cooks every now and again, but they never really cook like super hard. You can see YouTube chat, really? Oh, I was testing. I was actually just testing it just now, but I think it's a bit overlapping. You know, let me do something. I think I should be able to try to move it at the bottom. So, because I want to put like Twitch at the top and then YouTube at the bottom. Because I haven't figured out a way to display both. It might be limited to stream element. But at the very least, you guys can see it, so it should be fine. That sounds like Luna overloaded. Oh yeah, it is. It does work. Okay, let me just try to like... Yeah, give me a moment. I'm just going to try to put it at the bottom side so that the Twitch side can be on the top. They have a different font? Really? I think I just left it to the default font. That's probably why. That sounds like Luna Overloaded. I hope that's a thing. Luna Overloaded sounds cool, man. But I don't know. I think the thing is, I don't want to believe Hoyo can cook. I want to... it's not to say I don't want to give them the benefit of the doubt, but at the same time, I also kind of... I don't place too much hope in it. I know... I am confident that they know what they need to do in order to get things done. I'm just not confident if... I'm also not confident in a way that they will fuck up something along the way. Because everything that Hoyo does, there's always some sort of catch. Oh, look at that! 70 cost invite! Wow, the one rare companion invite is helping us. Let's go bring Navia. We can bring Zhongli here. We do need some sort of off-fielder though, so maybe between Fischl or Kokomi. We did get Flynn's, I believe. So we can probably save that for later when... Oh, we don't have enough, but Flynn should be strong enough. We save Flynn's for the chicken, or maybe one of the axe later. Okay, we have 85. We can go for level 2 crystal. Let's see. When it's active, you hit an enemy, you get every 4 seconds. You pick up crystallize, it will cost a thing every 4 seconds. Which one is easier? I just do damage. I think that's the easier trigger condition. Okay, so between the three, we have a bunch of mimics. We have Rift Hounds, I think 9 opponents. This one's quite decent. It is Geo Rift Hounds though. We could technically use Navia here. 5 opponents. Oh, this one benefits Geo. I remember now. These are the Rock Shield Wall. They have high Geo Rest. Actually, Rift Hounds are more annoying, so I think this one's better. Because I know in my own run on the stream, I didn't like this one because I didn't have a character that could just break Geo, so it took me a bit of time. So I was a little bit irritated there. Okay, let's just bring some random character. Kaching's is going to be the throwaway because I want to save Aino for Flynn's. Let's see. I think something like this will work. It exists one day, Ryan Battle. Yeah, that would be great, man. Well, this one we don't exactly have a timer, so I'm gonna do it. You know, I was using Navia a bit and my Navia wasn't critting. That was one of the most aggravating things I've ever had to experience. Yeah, the problem is this guy's Geores. That's a problem. Yo! Can your Navia like crit? Like, oh my god. Is my luck just bad? Like, why is this Navia not critting? Thank you. Bro. I can't see May Omni, what up? Bro, like... Oh my god. Your Navia does have a build, right? Your Navia has a build, right? Why am I not critting? There's 30 seconds left. I swear to god, if your Navia saw a build... Okay, your Navia is critting. Now we only have 30 seconds to deal with this guy. Now, okay, you know, maybe this is a bit more hopeless than I thought. I had confidence in your Navia, now my confidence just plummeted down the wall. My god. We have only 15 seconds. We don't have time. Navia missed like... You know, Navia missed every crit. If she didn't miss a crit, I think we would have been very able to do it. I have 70% crit rate, but she crits 8 out of 10 times. You know, let me check this. As a top 1% Navia owner, I'm going to judge your build. Although I know you don't play Navia though. 64, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I have 70 crit rate, and sometimes she just doesn't crit. I think we're just on... No, actually, no, this is 4-piece. It's 4-piece with WGS. Yeah, the build's pretty decent with W. It's just unlucky, man. I swear, like... my Navia can be improved. Like, if I don't see my Navia at least 80 crit rate, I'm going to lose my mind. Even my own Navia only has the best as like 71 crit rate. Because I swear to god, she's like... good Eula, but whenever she doesn't hit a crit, she just doesn't hit a crit. Oh my god, Navia, please crit. And it does like no damage. 40% red shred against a guy with like... And the guy barely takes damage. I mean, to be fair, Navia has like 0 buffs. Now we can do is if we kill one of these like every 3 seconds. There you go. Just need to make sure this guy like... Okay, get this done fast. Let's get the kill down the way. Go. Okay, maybe I actually need to bring flints. I can't believe I feel inclined to bring flints now because of how bad it is. We have 40 seconds and we only killed 3 enemies. Maybe the lack of buffs could be a problem too, but... Okay, 30 seconds, we got it, we got it. We can do this. 20 seconds. We got it. We just need some off-field Electro. And the off-field Electro's not happening yet. It's about to happen. Okay, we just gotta do this. And then wait for Navia. If Navia doesn't crit, we're screwed. Navia, please. Oh my god. How are we supposed to clear the Gata's Golem with a star? How are we supposed to clear the Gata's Golem with a star? Okay, I'm just gonna bring Cookie. Oh my god. You could delay Zhongli whole skill and use it to break shields first? Yeah, I could. But the shield isn't... Breaking the shield isn't the problem. The problem is Navia just doesn't crit. Okay, there's no Geo characters that can help your soul here. You know, actually, maybe we need to care about the buffs a bit, you know? I don't know, guys, but I think we do need to care about the buffs a little bit. Okay, Electro Charge. Let's see. This one is better because it gives energy and healing. Okay, we have 0 buffs. We're just gonna jump in. Your boy Flint is gonna be helping here. Unfortunately, Lawma's not here, so maybe I can save Cookie for a potential Lawma Hyper Bloom. Which means we're gonna have to pray with a solo Flint. Chilonen shall be safe for the last act, which means we're kind of out there, but this one should be a bit helpful. Actually, no, we'll save Aino for later. We can probably do something like this. Yeah, we can probably do something like this. Skill, channel, attack buff should be quite massive. This. Nice, I delayed the thing. That was definitely calculated, trust me. That was absolutely calculated. That was definitely calculated, trust me. Absolutely calculated. Oh, did we get 3 skills? That's nice. Okay. Nice, we got the Electro Charge buff. C1 R1 Flints from a supporting cast. It's kind of struggling to get the stars. Oh, C1 helps with the energy gain. I see. 10 seconds. Do I really have to use Shilunin? You gotta be kidding me, man. Nah, this is not it. Okay, Kokomi Facial Saura not useful. Do I bring Aino? Let me guess. I'm gonna bring Aino and suddenly he's gonna start doing damage. That's the thing. Like, I feel like Flint is strong, but he just doesn't feel... Okay, what level is this guy? If he's level 110, then they definitely up his health difficulty for this particular act. Okay, we want to snapshot this. Actually, no, all snapshots, right? Yeah, all star snapshot. Yeah, this ain't it, man. Okay, we don't necessarily need Kokomi. We just have to do this. C1 feels like normal flints, but at least Inefa does damage. Holy. Holy, look at that. We're halfway through and I know just killed everything. I know with the 120 EM save. I brought I know and suddenly it's so clearable. Oh my god, Sara's such a shit unit. Truly I know moment. Let's see. Navia versus Chao versus Shogun not creating challenge. Oh god. The thing is like, no, actually Eula is also the worst one, but the thing is Eula, you can't really compare Eula because even if Eula crits, unless you have like Constellation 6 or like Constellations in R1, Eula critting doesn't feel good. It's like you're building up and it crits and you're like, oh my god, it crit, and then you see like just 300k and you're just like, yeah, that's just one Molani shark bite, and then you just start getting depressed for being a Eula main and something. I remember getting C2 Yulan because I was frustrated that Eula wasn't coming around, and now I'm just thinking to myself, you know what? Good thing Eula didn't come around that time because I have a Triple Crown Eula that has a decent build. God forbid she does like competitive damage. It's not to say that she doesn't do damage, but at the same time, it's not that she does a lot of damage. Llama Hyper Bloom, but I need Hydro units, then my Hydro units are gone. You know what? It's fine. We can get another Hydro character, surely. Barbara, Mona, Xingqiu, even better. Okay, we got Llama Hyper Bloom. Oh, what is this? Okay, Flints. We can use Xingqiu here. We can use Flints, Xingqiu. The main purpose here, what I do notice is that you do really need like a strong electro character for this guy. So we can do Flints, we can do Xingqiu. Sarah. I should have brought Free. No, Free not safe in it. Alright. Hey. You are Sarah. Sarah. If I bring Llama, okay, this is the extra axe, so I think we can throw away Raiden here. Raiden's not the most useful unit. Then we can do that. Oh, we built the Electro quite fast though. So this is what an R1 Flint Zoner feels like. Okay, I'm just gonna iframe this. 43 seconds, halfway through, and we're doing 0 damage. Amazing. Okay, he is res down, 180k. The problem is we don't have Inefa. There's no like, I think there's supposed to be a second follow-up. Flints with Inefa feels normal. Flints without Inefa feels dysfunctional. Maybe I should just skip everyone's burst and just focus on doing damage. Just do Xingqiu for the Lunar charge and that's it. Oh yeah, this is not it. Okay, Sarah, you are useless. Oh my god. We have what electro charge buff do we have? Like, okay, do I have to bring Llama? You know what? Raiden, get out of here. We have a new... Actually, no, Raiden... No, Raiden will trigger. We don't want Raiden to trigger Hyper Bloom. So that means we have to trigger Bloom somehow. He does have Dendro, so we can apply normal attack with Llama. Okay, normal attack Llama. And then we try to get the Verdant Dew first. And then we try to hold E into Q, consume the Verdant Dew. Sarah do funny stuff, don't care. Amazing, look at that quicken mechanic. Wow. That's the one thing cringe about Genshin is that if you don't play around the mechanic, I feel like you get punished a lot. Okay, cool. Just do the buff here so we can get the energy. Because Flints will get a bunch of EM buff, right? So he can technically trigger quite a decent amount of Hyper Bloom. And on top of that, you know, like, Llama buffs it to a decent amount. Okay, use the burst. Double skill. It should be the last rotation though. We're almost doing enough damage. Almost. Okay, we'll retry. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna skip Sarah's burst. We're gonna skip Sarah's burst. We're gonna rely on the Constellation 2 for the attack buff. That's the best way by far. And then we'll just hold E. Maybe we don't need the burst first. We'll save Loma's burst for later so that we can actually gain the thing. Or whatever the heck you want to call it. Okay, we got the 2 hits. Omega cringe. We'll save this for later. I hate this game. It's fine, Xingqiu can get it anyways. We don't get it off field Dendro, but it's fine. It's not too important. 200k, 400k. Okay, then that should be gone. Hold skill, so now we can get the stacks back. Everything is on cooldown. I hecking love missing sacrificial procs. Sacrificial did not proc. Amazing. Try to get the collision plunge if it's possible. Do not fly around. Thank you. 11 seconds. It's just Sarah's just throwing the game. Like, Sarah, please. Okay, you need 2 knockout characters for Flint to do damage. This is a Constellation 1 R1. He may not have 80 crit, but are you trying to tell me that a C1 R1 Flint isn't gonna cut it? Oh, you know what? We have the Hyper Bloom Goat right here. Why am I questioning myself? Flint's Hyper. I'm supposed to press skill, not hold skill. I'm supposed to hold the normal attack to get a Verdant Dew. I forgot we have the goat herself, Kuki Shinobu. And we get some occasional energy for Flints. "48 seconds, about 60% health. Alright. Get the funnel energy back. Skill into burst. Spam normal attack to trigger more reactions. Get one more skill with the C1 Flints. And then hold this. Use burst again. We can kind of cut through the thing, hope. Then do this. Skill, burst. Normal attack spam. We're not getting interrupted. Skill and then burst. I can't believe I'm struggling with a C1 Flint. What has the game become? There you go, 7 seconds to spare. Cookie the Goat. Goodbye, Flints. Goodbye, Mr. Louis Flints, for your Constellation 1 RC1 R1 contribution. Back on to the regular schedule. Okay, how am I supposed to make Navia do damage? Oh, that's not gonna be fun. Okay, how many characters do I have left? Neuvillette. That's the only useful character. Okay, if I use Furina, that means I have to use like Neuvillette somewhere else. Mystery cash. Okay, I'll take the free mystery cash. We need to get some sort of discount or some sort of points. Gamble. We lost. It's fine. We got the 40 on. We can gamble again. Okay, we can restore vigor. Kokomi's kind of okay. Kokomi's okay. Operatives should be easy because I think you'll have to kill 2 of them. The next one should be the Legatus Golem. So we'll probably use Furina, and then we can do Furina Kokomi. Then we can use Shilonen Navia. That should be a decent amount of damage, assuming your Navia actually crits. Which means right now we can probably afford to use Kuki Hyper Boom. Slap on random Auroron, I guess. Yeah, you know, let's just slap on random Auroron. I don't know what he's doing here, but he's doing something. I'm supposed to do normal attack. Because if I consume skill, I have to use burst in order to consume the Verdant Dew. Tell me you don't have Loma without telling me, moment. Oh, thank God she actually does that. Thank God she flies up and doesn't teleport. I hate enemies that teleport in this game. It's so cringe. Hey, come on, Cookie. Why is your Cookie only doing 15k? Wait, no, your Cookie... Okay, she's doing 43k. Never mind, it was just some damage buff kind of going on. Oh, that was just Auroron. Okay, never mind. Okay, buff it even more. Direct Luna Bloom damage. These guys are quite easy because you only have to deal with 2 of them. We are getting the Cryo Operative as another enemy, I believe. Okay, there you go. Okay, we're done. 30 seconds to spare. Now on to Legatus Golem. Let me just take a break. I need to recharge for a bit. Okay, Mona Nuvilette. That will work. That will definitely work. Golem needs Navia. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you don't exactly need Navia, but she is the most consistent all-rounder to break the Golem. I mean, think about it. You have Claymore, which is considered blunt attacks. You have a skill that does like Geo. A skill that does Geo. And then you have a burst that does off-field Geo. Everything about Navia is literally made to break the Legatus Golem. And I'm pretty sure, doesn't she use the Legatus Golem or does she use the gravity plunging guy? I'm pretty sure the Legatus Golem was designed with Navia in mind. I could be wrong for this, but because I believe it is a Fontaine unit. Actually, Navia was quite early. Legatus Golem was a bit later on, wasn't it? No, actually no, they might actually design it with Navia in mind. Maybe it might have been released during a Navia rerun. That could be the case. It was later. It could have been for a Navia rerun. They probably were like, okay, we want to rerun Navia. How do we sell Navia to people? Just make a boss with a shit ton of Geo Shield that is basically unbreakable without Zhongli or Navia. Golem didn't have Gravity Mech, but he did have Shield. Oh yeah. Okay, hold on. Loma, Crit Boom. Hecking love Loma. Okay, 1 character returns. I mean, if Flint's comes back, that would be goated. Do I want to bet on this? Okay, we gain 20 few. Do I bet? You know what? We're already gambling anyways. Okay, official's still kind of goated. I'll take. Level 3 Electro Charge will buff the Electro Charge damage, but I'm not sure if that's what we do right now. I think... Okay, let me think. So we have Kokomi, so we're going to run Furina, Kokomi, something. Electro will guarantee us official. I think that will be decent. 25 refund. I don't know the chances for the refund. Sometimes like it refunds you characters, but I don't quite get how you get it anyways. Okay, Hydro Crystal. One of these should help. Okay, with every 2 seconds when your character is healed. This should be doable, but I kind of want the 4-second one. So a bit of off-field Geo application. This one should help a little bit, but we have Navia Shilonen, so I don't think that'll be a problem. I did claim? Yeah, you did claim. We're still on the first account because this is going to be a long one. So we'll do that. We'll try to use all the bursts first. So we can try to build up everything. Woo! Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Finally, your Navia is starting to talk some sense into her damage. Oh yes, that's a Navia that I came for. Then we do that. Then we just we'll just wait a little bit. Then we do that. He's gonna run and do one of his special moves. It's fine, we can do that. Gonna do the special move. There you go. There you go, Navia. Now we're talking. Now you're doing damage. She was like throwing the game just now, I swear to god. Okay, Nuvilette. So we gotta save Furina for later. Navia Shilonen is gone. So we could probably do Nuvilette, Fischl, Mona, or okay, we already got a team. Which means the team we're running last will be Furina, Nuvilette. Furina, Nuvilette, Fischl, Mona. Which means Electro Charge is the buff we want to go for. What are your good options? Actually, no, you know what? We can get the buffs later. This guy will give us free vape. I believe you only have to kill 2 of them, or is it 3 of them? Generally, bounties, I find them to be the easiest one. Unless you get unlucky and get all the bad one, which there is an option to reset. I don't know if people know this, but there is an option to reset. So if you can reset, please reset. So we do this, we get Electro Charge, snapshot the buff, get it to official, and we're good. 2, yes, 3. First free vape, hecking love free vapes. Now we got the right units. If I can get the game mode to start. And we're going against an enemy that's not going to give us scroll spot, but it's fine. Mona gives damage %. Wow. Where did all the damage go? Alright. because Nuvilette doesn't have the damage buff. Oh, yeah, we don't have to kill 2. It's quite easy. Thank goodness Mona's a thing. Thank goodness Nuvilette has enough poise to survive 1. There you go. Oh, the vapes. Nuvilette Vape. A weird, funny team that... It is a team of all time. Save for Auron used for Raiden here. Oh, yeah, you're right. Actually, you know, it's fine. We have Fischl. Actually, no, you're right, actually. Okay, hold on. Electro Charge. Electro Charge. Wait, have I maxed it out or am I stupid? No, I haven't maxed it out. Okay, you know what? We have options. Or, wait. I could big brain this. I could not use Fischl. I bring Ningguang. Oh, I have Goro. Oh, I can use Goro for off field and we can trigger the buff. We can use Electro Charge and trigger double. Oh yeah, we can trigger double of this. This buff will give, I believe, about 10%. Oh yeah, we can do this. So we're going to be using Hydro anyways. So we can prioritize on getting 60% Hydro damage. There you go. But wait, no, Electro Charge does nothing. Oh right, Electro Charge garbage. I remember now. You know what? Give me something. One more event. I can love this option. Electro Crystal. Give me another 10% for Electro Crystallize. Now we're gonna bring probably Goro. I hope Goro has enough energy, though maybe we don't really need Goro. But getting the off-field Crystallize would be quite nice. So we can do something like this. We'll try bring Goro first, and then we'll bring Fischl. This way, we can somewhat trigger both Electro and Hydro Crystallize to gain the damage bonus from Origin. So we can get 120% total for, or maybe 60% for Hydro. Electro, maybe we can help Fischl for a bit. Or maybe I just don't care about Electro. I don't want Electro Charge buff though. You know what, we'll try. Alright, this is the part where I just meme around. There you go. Okay, Steel Burst. Give me that 60% Hydro damage bonus. I could have gotten for the Red Shred, but I think this should be good. Okay, 45k on Stun Kukusor. Yeah, this is good. This is good. Use skill here. Goro's skill to make sure we get a Crystallize. Yeah, look at that. He's off dead. This is why you read. This is why you read, guys. But it's fine. You guys don't have to read. I make a video about the buffs so anyone can understand. Even a toddler can understand. There you go. And that is, well, the first viewer clear 12 stars. All thanks to a C1R1 Flints. I don't think we could have gotten here without the C1R1 Flints. I don't think Inefa alone was able to carry, but there you go. I was sleepy. I just slept all ER on her. God forbid. Yeah. No, Charlotte. No, we don't. The thing is, Nuvilette. Okay, the thing about Nuvilette, right? Especially when you play her in a Team and Furina team, you can basically disregard all sorts of healing for his team. Because if you're going to be running Nuvilette Hyper Carry and no one else in the team does like damage, right? Like he's the only like source damage dealer. You can just basically spam his balls. Just eat all these balls and he can basically build max Furina stacks in like two charge attacks, somewhere around there. Because in a single rotation, you can get about 4 different charge attacks if you do skill burst, like skill burst, do 3 charge attacks, skill again because the cooldown resets. Then you should have a decent amount of damage. I struggle a lot with Nuvilette Furina, but the Geo buff, yeah, that's why I say it. Like the buffs do matter. The reactions this time around are not the best, but the level 1, like the Crystallized buff is the best between all we have right now. Electro Charge is kind of bad unless you play Flints. Even if you play Flints, I think it's just... I mean, you can just go for level 1. Then other than that, is like whatever, I guess. Okay, second account. We're just gonna see through. Look at that. Granted, the C1R1 Flints is quite helpful. So I think the best strategy I can probably give for Luna mode or any mode really is just try to find a whale friend. It doesn't have to be a real life friend. You can just go on the Genshin subreddit or Discord or whatever. Just go add someone in your region that has like whaled out artifacts and just make sure they pull for like the characters that you... How do I exchange Luna and lore cards? I need double same card or one will work. Okay, Angel, I'm gonna show you what Luna Arcanum will you want. Because I don't think I can leave without picking, because otherwise I have to restart the run. We have the High Priestess and the Devil. Flowers bearing fruit, new life born from crystal. The truths people yearn for, forever hidden within form. A high priestess seated between the veil of mystery, a crowned beauty, lost in false deeds, walking the transcendent path through the pillar's midst. In the end, what does your heart seek? The devil? Okay, let's see what the devil is. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, the devil looks really cool. Are these both potions? Oh, we have... So this is like a healing potion, and then this is like a death potion. That's so cool. Was there ever a true age of darkness, where ignorance and shadow were mistaken for divine, and the devil was hailed as creator, where violence and suffering ran rampant, a dark age of savagery that burned through civilization? The devil is merely a mask, through which the power of darkness is revealed, the god who creates and maintains, the abyss that consumes and destroys, the infinite, boundless, perpetual age of enlightenment. I'm gonna be honest, that's really cool. I'm just gonna read all the lore stuff because I feel like it's all cosmetic, right? But it's still cool to see what people have. I'm actually quite excited to see like how the community is gonna be around, because now we actually have a trading system that is permanently in the game. And it's purely cosmetic, so you can't exactly like complain about it, right? So it'll be interesting to see people talk about like, hey, I want this, I want that. Or lore YouTubers look at this, be like, oh, another lore video, and they just like lose their mind or something. Oh, you're bullying someone. Okay. Look at that. There you go. And then we have the debut performance for the 2 new floors. I will be helping you claim this one. Yeah, I'll just claim all this. Look at that. 12 stars, 2 sanctifying elixirs. Which means for endgame players or anyone who's built enough, right? You can basically craft a sans every patch. Isn't that crazy? Anyways, that's account number 1. How long has the stream been around? Wait, I went to the chatting. Okay, never mind. I didn't actually show the thing. Yeah, but I claim everything, don't worry. Was that only 1 hour? 1 hour for one account? And Luna mode takes a lot of time. You know, I gotta admit this, but Luna mode really takes quite a bit of time. The next redeem... Do I do JS? You know what? I'm supposed to not fuck zombie here, so let's actually do zombies one. It's been a while since I did his account. I don't even remember if we did Stygian. For gore. Every day for gore. I had to level 70 my Raisin Kachina just to get to the character requirements. Yeah. The thing is, you will not be using every character. If you're bringing maybe 1 supporting cast, you can technically have 1 throwaway character. Okay, where is this? Right. Yeah, I'll do your Stygian. Honestly, I'm kind of inclined to do your Stygian off stream. But maybe not this week. It's okay, just remind me before the patch ends. Just remind me before the patch ends. That's how it goes. And one for material experience. Is she Rin daughter? I have no idea. Who's next? We're going to zombies once next. Me go do polls. Of course I don't want to do it. Like, look. Like, I've done polls on a few of you guys' account, and like, streamer luck isn't real. For me, at least. Like, for other people, maybe other streamers will have better luck than I do, but definitely not me. Mr. Flint's owner. The first Flint's owner. Why is this guy running? What is your Flint's like? I shall be the judge of that. It's still work in progress. Okay, good build, PJWS. Scarlet Sands. I guess the Sino main has lost all hope in Sino. Not that you ever main in Sino in the first place, so while having C1 dub Mr. C1 double crown Sino with R1 consolate stop of Scarlet Sands. Yeah, sure, whatever you say, bro. It's like saying like, oh yeah, I have C6 R5 of this character. No, I do not main that character. And there's no other characters that you have that is C6 R5. Yeah, your build's gonna be goated. Stuff for Scarlet Sands, well, I mean, you can only take advantage of this if you run an EM Sands, but... Because I believe it is a good weapon option. However, Scarlet Sands, I think, doesn't count the buff EM that you get. So running EM Sands here could actually be a better option. I'm not too completely sure about that, but I think that's the case. Because I remember seven even mentioned something about this. In Nefa, I think your Nefa was like whatever, right? Yeah, it's a decent Nefa. I don't want my luck. I don't want my luck just getting a PJWS. No. I just did this around 6 characters, level 17, 111 for the criteria. Yeah. Well, theater is rough, man. Okay, you cleared 11 rewards, which means you've only finished Arcanum 1. Well, I guess we could technically use the word like that. Luna Arcanum 1, Luna Arcanum 2. Okay, let's see. That means you have enough characters to do the Luna game mode. Continue performance. Arcanum number 1. Okay, what is the context? I need to see. Did you get all the previous stars? Because if you're here, that means you're either in Act 4 or you're in Act, God forbid, when the heck you're going to be doing the one. Can I check the previous stars that you get? I have no idea. Act 4 obtained 2 Stellas. Okay, yeah, we are ending the performance. We are definitely not retrying. That's all I need to know. Redo everything again. Even I can clear on-site, yeah. Yes, hey Kurumi, how you doing? I'm kind of just busy narrating, so I'm not reading chat as much, so forgive me on that side. I'm just trying to like explain my train of thought to make the... Because I know this is a live stream, but I'm archiving it as a video over on the what's that word for? Oh, thanks for the follow. Oh wait, no, it's you, Otaku. Yeah, what up? Welcome to Twitch, I guess. Alright, so the good characters. Albedo is definitely not good. Is your Sino dead in the water? Is Sino dead in the water? Questions I ask myself. Your Sino's dead in the water, running a weapon that he's not supposed to be using, but you have engulfing. Yeah, you... Ayato's dead in the water. Granted, we do have fluid avatars or lava, so it's a bit more forgivable. Fiori's kind of decent against the boss. Akomi. I really have to bring the bad characters. Okay, let me at least bring Charlotte. Charlotte could at least trigger free. Okay, supporting cast. You have 3 bajillion electro characters, but no hydro character. We could probably bring Nuvilette, or we do have Navia Shilonen, so that's not a problem. We don't really need Zhongli here. Navia alone is enough to solo that guy, which means we need something... Okay, let's say we have 4 DPS, right? No, let's say 5. Navia. Cloran is C1. Okay, Navia, Cloran. Flins. Never mind, your Flins is level 65. I'm gonna have to invite a Flins that isn't yours because you didn't level it enough to do the theater. Wow, that's the most broke thing I've ever seen. Oh, you invited Rems Flins. Great. Great. The guy who has a very pretty cracked Flins build. All things considered. Wait, is Flins already in here? Okay, he's already in here. So we have exactly 28 characters. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Hello, Daniel. How many DPS is needed to at least clear up to Act 12? Okay, generally, you would want to run 1 DPS for every 2 acts, because you can only use like 1 character twice, right? So if you want to go all the way to Act 12, or at least like Visionary 10 acts plus 2 Arcanums, 6 DPS. Granted, the first 2 acts are a throwaway if you bring Ito, because I don't think I've run Ito against the veteran mech yet because he kind of sucks. The DPS, we've only done like 2 runs so far, my own account and the first one, and so far I think I've used Varessa, Flins, Raiden, and Nuvilette. If we count Ito as the first 2 acts, I think the additional one... But the thing is, you have Loma, then Hyperbloom. Technically, Loma Hyperbloom is kind of a DPS, right? I would say 5 to 6 would be safe. Ito is already given to you. Varessa's already given to you for free. I don't know how bad F2P Varessa, Trial Varessa is, but I don't think it's completely useless. Because I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, I think the Trial Varessa gives you Wit Save, which means her stats aren't completely worthless. So you have a Yansan, that should be a decent option. You have a Discord server? Yes, I do have a Discord server. Who is Angel? She's a regular. She's been around here for years. I've been streaming for quite a few years here, but the YouTube side is definitely a bit more on the newer stuff. Okay, now let's start playing the game. Companion random. Bless us with something that's not useful. Okay, too early. Electro Crystal. Maybe we run Hydro Crystal. Give a bit of damage bonus so that Ito doesn't suck. We don't have extra? Yeah, let's see. We have a few options. I haven't tried this one yet though. I assume this is probably 3 enemies, but I'm just gonna be curious and I kind of want to see what this is like. I will likely use this for the footage for the guide video. What artifact does? Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know. I haven't checked. You know what? I'm curious. Let's look at Trial Veresa. Trial Ito we know is garbage. Trial Goro actually has ER and 4 noblesse. Like actually he's running Haas. Yo, the one time we want this guy to run noblesse, they give him Haas. Dude, Hoyo like hates us, man. Like they usually slap on trial characters with 4 noblesse, which is actually semi-useful for Ito because he does have a bit of attack scaling. Technically, his skills of attack with defense just has a conversion. So the one time they don't want to give us they don't want to give us noblesse is the one time we need it. Yeah, this company sucks, bro. I know has a bit of an energy problem with the event weapon, but you know, at least he's on the right set. Yearlan Trial, this is your own Yearlan, right? Okay, Trial Veresa, 2.3k attack, 105 EM. Okay, not exactly the best. This is not Witsiv. Oh my god, never mind. I take back what I said. Trial Veresa is kinda ass. But it is on Long Night's Oath. You know, give it credit, it is on Long Night's Oath. And also to give it credit, it's like saying, hey, here's Trial Mavuika. It doesn't do no damage, but it does more damage than the majority of the characters with an actual good build. Because that's just how bad they are. Like, you know, it's sad that that's the truth, you know. Like, you can give Mavuika R1 Earthshaker in like a barely 200 CV build, 180 CV build, and she's still gonna be better than most characters at like 240 CV. Because that's just how strong some of these units are. Like, Veresa to me is one of those units. Like, no matter how bad she is, no matter how bad this trial build is, I think she's so strong that even an absolutely mediocre build can perform better than me. Okay, 2 waves of these guys. Good to know. I think I can kind of skip Aino though, because Aino here doesn't do anything. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay, we get 2 cannoneers on this side. This one's pretty decent, but I don't think it's like... Oh, nice. We got the thing. And that guy's on the other side of the map. Great. Nice. We have no energy for burst. I hecking love Ito. Don't you guys love Arataki numero uno Ito? I'm getting cancer right now. Please help me. Okay, he does damage. Thank goodness for Hydro Crystallize. He does damage. Thank you, Hydro Crystallize, for buffing this guy. Oh my god, he's so bad. I feel like the more runs I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna talk about how bad Ito is. And I shouldn't repeat after myself, but like... it's just hard not. Okay, we can save the points for later because we're not running Electro Crystallize, right? Do you have any Electro off-field unit? No. Okay. We don't need this right now. I could technically reset, but we do have the Geo ones. This one's okay, I think. But I think the newer Fatui Nordcry enemies are actually quite tanky. They're not the weakest, they're not the strongest, but also not the weakest. If you compare to like the likes of Treasure Hoarders or even the Eremites, the strongest of Eremites is a regular dude in Nordcry. That's how crazy that. I know it's still going to be useful. There is a Kokomi. Actually, if we don't have Nuvlet, how are we supposed to deal with the Kokuso? Oh, Cloran. Oh yeah, we could bring Cloran for the last one. We save Cloran for the last 2 axes. I think this is a C1 R1. C1 with Lo-Fi. Should be fine. They gave Trial Veresa guaranteed crit build long night set. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like Codex. It's like budget Codex. Actually, do I want to bait this? The baiting makes them grouped up, but the thing is the Geo guys don't shield immediately though. I could technically do something like this and I don't think they'll shield up immediately. Yeah, they don't shield up immediately. Me and my big mouth. Just like no damage. There you go. My cat is blocking the chat. Hold on. Thank you. Do not block. Can you add the queue list so we can check it to the command? The thing is, the queue is... how do I do it? The problem is the queue is like... I don't check the queue until on the stream itself, so it's hard for me to really say. You can just ask me though. It's fine. So it's usually Twitch viewers first because they already redeem with points. Is that a razor? That is a razor. Okay, arithmetic. Need friend. Do I bring Zhongli here? So we could do Veresa Yansan. I'll just bring Fischl. We can get another character. Maybe we can get Flints early. We'll get Flints early. Hopefully we can get... Oh, never mind. Okay, how much points do we get? If I don't get the mystery cash, we can get enough for 2 characters. I think I'm going to save for 2 characters. See if we can do... My plan is usually to bring Flints in FA against both Arcanums. Or at the very least Veresa, but this case the Veresa is kind of questionable. So yeah, that's a thing. Wait, do we have a healer for green? Okay, we do. Okay, thank God we do. We can afford to throw this away. Maybe you too. Because we do have Shilonen. We can do something like this. Or we can do skill. We clear the aura. And then we do Yansan. I'm just gonna do this. Just gonna do that. Trial Veresa, by the way. It is actually, but this is just Trial Veresa. A Veresa that will always crit, but at the same time a Veresa that has no crit damage. Which is kind of funny to think about, but Inefa. Let's go. Oh my god. I feel like Luna more the buffs. I don't focus the buffs too much. Xingqiu. Okay, we got a full team. Flints, Lord Almighty. Save us. C0R1 Flints. Probably top 5% because I've seen the build. It's my actual friend's build, which is on an Asia account. We have Inefa, C0R1 Inefa Flint. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be absolute. I know. No Sucrose though, but that's fine. That's fine. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be goated. This is gonna be goated. Traversa doing better than Ito? I know, right? I wonder if I kill this guy first. If I kill this chick first, will I like... Yeah, I mean, not really though. I don't need to worry about energy here. I feel like this team might have enough energy to do the funny burst thing. Cool burst. There you go. Okay, we're not really low on time, but Holy flints. How am I alive though? Where's my shield? Oh, I get damage. Okay, never mind. Thank goodness I have a shielder. Maybe a healer here would actually be kind of helpful. Cool flints. Okay, never mind. How much time do you have? Oh, we were close. We were close. Okay, so now I don't hesitate. I think we can get a few seconds to try. T6 Sarah, trial Versa that we like. I mean, Sarah is nice, but... Okay, the attack buff is nice with C6, but the problem is playing Sarah feels clunky as hell. That's something I'm not going to be letting go. Okay, we're just gonna do that. I want to prioritize on the Ino first. So we just need to kill them fast enough before the phase 2 occurs. Cool burst. Holy, so good. So good. Oh my god. I'm gonna be honest, like, Flints' special skills, it does damage, but it's like, it doesn't feel fun. Should be close to the end, I think. Yeah, that's already single skill. Holy, things are dying. Things are dying. Cool bus. Let's go. Oh, this character is cool. Use burst because I don't want to die. Thank you. Oh, they're dying. Oh, they're dying. Oh, wait, let's go for the easier guy. Easier guy because she's easier to kill. Give me the Kubus. Oh, so close. Oh, holy. Flint. R1 Flints. I didn't know that would actually feel so good. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Sarah is hard to play because her cooldowns are very... They're not the longest, but they're kind of awkward to play. And then it's just like... I think the one quality of life I feel like Genshin can take advantage of is... You know how they let you know when your burst is ready, right? Like, you know your burst is ready if you're off field. They just show you the little tick mark that's glowing. Kind of like Overwatch with the alt... Actually, no, yeah. Basically like the little tick mark, I believe. Is it the tick mark? How does it look like? Oh no, it shows you the icon on the burst lit up. I wish they have a similar effect with skill. Because if they make it so that, like, if they show like an icon where it appears whenever the elemental skill is ready to use, this allows us players to optimize our rotations even further. And in some sense, it could be quite beneficial because at least you're like, oh, I play a quick swap team. Now I know I can swap to this character and I know when I can do it. And it would be even better if there's a way where like they show both the skill and burst as like a mini icon beside your character, all of the characters in your party. But when it's not available, they will just like gray it out, like it doesn't glow or something. So at least that way you can know like, okay, my skill's ready, but my burst is not ready. So you can just like play around that fact. Additional event, okay, more flowers or additional event will give us more options. Free range program is always good at getting 5 versus 4 is 25% increase is massive. Okay, let's see. Hydro crystallize. We got the Pyro Avatar of Lava. We can throw the game. Getting characters here will be useful, so I think we're gonna reset. Okay, never mind. We have a lot of options, so maybe we can relax a bit. Albedo. Shilonen will be helpful here. This one should be the Nobushis. We don't have to kill like 2 of them. Prince away from his burst is kind of disappointing, Versa. It's that, yeah, it is. The big burst is kind of disappointing. But hey, at least it makes you feel cool. If that makes you happy. At least it makes you feel cool. Okay, we're gonna save Flints for later. Maybe we can use Veresa now. So Act 6, the boss, I believe, is Assignment. We're gonna save Flints in Nefa for Act 9. Was it Act 7? I think it was Act 7. So that's already out of the equation. Navia, we could do 5 and 6. So maybe we can do Veresa here. Veresa, Yansan, Beidou, Random Fischl. No scrolls buff, but that's fine. Because we're going to reserve that for later. So we do skill. We can do Yansan EQ. Then we can snapshot everyone's buff. Okay, let me just... my cat out. sip of water. Neuvillette can perform better than Flint in Act 11. Oh, we mean Arcanum 1? Yeah, technically yes, because he kills them both at the same time. But it also depends on your Neuvillette team, right? If you have like C1, R1 Neuvillette with a team that can kill fast, actually no, Neuvillette can do fine. But it's just that I feel like using Neuvillette that early on means you're going to have a bit of a problem dealing with the Cuckoo Sword. Because, I mean, Furina technically can help that. Like, you can technically use Neuvillette for Luna Arcanum 1, and then you save him for Act 10 for the Gold Flame. But I just prefer to save him for the last two. Because, you know, like, if you have Veressa or Flints, the AoE is not the best, but it's big enough for both characters that you can technically kill two enemies at the same time, accelerating your progress and increasing the chances of getting the Stella. Is it left Twitch like child in the corner? I mean, yeah. I mean, I know what you guys are gonna say. I'm just gonna watch it. It's okay. We all exist together, like in Africa. Yeah. This one just have to do enough damage here. Do that, that, and then we should have enough AoE for that. Okay, we don't do the most damage, but try to distract the attention. Hopefully don't. Okay, go to this guy. This is C0. I just remembered. We're actually kind of killing though. Yeah, we're actually kind of killing. Try to draw them away. Okay. I don't know, because it's like, this is not exactly a freebie. You do have to try a bit, but at the very least, it's not difficult because these guys are very squishy. That's why if you get any option of Inazuma enemies that isn't the Rift Hounds, you should just always take it because it's always a freebie. Huh. What are you guys on about? I mean, you can just jump everywhere. Well, I never saw your YouTube account. Welcome. Doesn't really matter though. I mean, honestly, look, like, for any of you like Twitch viewers, let's be honest. Let's be honest. YouTube has a better experience. Except Ruined Sentinels. Yeah, Ruined Sentinels are different. I think Ruined Sentinels are the only exception, but the only reason why they're annoying is because one can get like a free shield, the other one eye frames and disappears, and the other one runs away like his Asian mom's about to disown him or something. But you guys can just chat among yourself. You guys can chat among yourself because, yeah, Lamau. Yeah, well, at the very least, you guys can technically interact with each other despite the different platform. Amogus. Amogus. Why do you Amogus every day? Okay, what do we need? We need Shilonen. Okay, we do have Shilonen. Furina. Furina will be nice here. I don't know. Do we want Furina here? We can, if you run Mono Geo, Zhongli, nah, that's not gonna help though. Electro Crystal. Maybe you can get one buff. Oh yeah, we're broke. Fine. Ah, the easiest Act 5 option. Just a bunch of robots. But yeah, I'm not reading chat as much because I'm just kind of yapping away while trying to get all the clears as fast as possible.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Chloran. Floranda. Wowen. She will help. Yeah. Should be a decent team. Mono Electro Chloran. Bet you never heard of that one. Let's go, we do 0 damage. But it's fine. This is kind of lenient. Nice. He's 3 miles away. A hacking love raid. Now we have time. We have so much time, I'm literally using Zhongli Burst. And Zhongli Burst is well known to be a DPS loss, by the way. Whee! We still have 1 minute left. What a game. There you go, Chloran, you are useful. Oh, Mono Electro Chloran. I bet you've never seen that before. Okay, Cookie should be here for Hyper Bloom. We could probably actually no Cook. No, if you use Sing Chu, we don't have any. Do we have any off-field Hydro left? Do we even have a healer for Furina? Do we even have a DPS for Furina? Oh no. Oh no, yabai desu yo ne. Actually, we could save Loma for that one. Oh yeah, we could do Loma for the last one, don't we? Okay, so we clear this. We should be able to get Jade. We do have Navia. Actually, yeah, we do have Navia. Navia's for the last 2 acts. We can maybe bring a Hyper Bloom team. But Hyper Bloom doesn't apply on that, doesn't it? Ah, that's kind of cringe. Wait, what are the enemies we have? We have Furina left. We have Furina, Chiori, Tartaglia. That's the only 3 useful units. I think we need to start prioritizing on buffs. None of these units offer enough for it to matter. Cal Electro charge early will clear, yeah. Zhongli Burst help with the Nordcry Local Legend. Oh yeah. I mean, Zhongli Burst is a DPS loss, but before breaking shield, he's absolutely good at it. Hydra, if your opponents are healed. We're very likely getting this anyways. We're gonna try to make some progress towards the buffs, because I think the buffs will be helpful to us for the long run. But that also means we have to bring some like really bad character though. Should I just not use... No, if I don't use Flints, we might lose though. Chloran. Okay, Chloran and Zhongli's gone, huh? We can technically use a C0 Chiori. We're saving this for late. Funny Cookie. Okay, let's see. Let's say Navia's Act 7. No, Navia needs... We need Navia now. We need to sacrifice someone. Do I have any off-field Hydro characters that isn't Xingqiu? Or Furina? It's just Furina. If we do Furina for Act 9 and 10, now if you use Furina, then I'm gonna be dying. That's kind of a predicament. I kind of want to run Hyper Bloom, but at the same time, I don't want to lose the characters. Or I could just risk it with Nefa. No, let's not risk it. We'll play a bit safe. Loma is just here for motivational support. Now, if I do that, it's kind of useless. And let me think. Let's say we run Furina, Navia, Shilon, and Chiori. No, that's kind of weird. Well, there is a healer. Triple Geo. No, Shilon doesn't work without C2 and Triple Geo. You know, I'd be a bit happy if you have Barbara build, but your Barbara's not built. Oh, wait, did we even bring Barbara? I don't think we brought Barbara. No, we brought everyone. So yeah, I don't have Barbara build. Okay. Ayato is off-field. I guess technically I can use Ayato Burst. Maybe I can get away with Ayato Burst. If I'm cope enough. You know what? Let's just do something like this. I think this one will work. Loma is just here to give some sort of quicken effect. Hey, what? What do you mean? Hey. 52 seconds, 2/3? Okay, 2/3. Yeah, Cloran definitely helped here. Cloran absolutely helped. Thank you for your service. Not the strongest character, but she's still goated. That's why my favorite Fontaine unit, my favorite Fontaine DPS, so my favorite Fontaine units are only 3 people. Navia, Arlecchino, and Koran. Oh, the similarities, they're all hot. Are we talking about? Okay, now we got the other one. That is the first time I had to scroll. That's insane. Okay, who can we actually invite though? We are in Act 7. I can custom invite Furina, but that's gonna cost us a bit. You know what? Screw it. Just give me Furina for now. We'll just confirm her existence. And then we'll run Xingqiu something, maybe Loma here. Because we can probably run some sort of Navia team last one. Actually, no. Ayato. We just need some sort of Hydra. Because it's important that I maintain Hyper Boom for late. And then we'll use... Navia can be used for Act 6. No. I should have brought a thrown away character. No, this is not good. If I bring Furina, I'm going to lose that one. If I bring Xingqiu, we're not going to get Hyper Boom. I can technically run on-field Loma. I don't have enough throwaway characters. You know what? No. No. Not but we're not. Oran has served a job, but we don't have anyone else. Everyone here doesn't exist to me. Albedo would have been nice here, actually. Maybe I can rewind. You know, Ayato was good, but we just don't have enough characters. I only have 125. Okay, we'll get a character after this. Oh. Like, I kind of want to keep Navia, though. You know what, Xingqiu? It's time to say goodbye. Satch, goodbye, Xingqiu. You were fun. You were fun while it lasted. But it's time for you to go. The sacrifice for the greater good. Ah, yes. Hey, rest down. Only half health. That's not good. 2 hits, massive. Two hits, 300k. We need the last hit to do like 200k. We're just about there. We're almost there. Okay, Ayato, your burst is useless, so we're not gonna use you. You're just there for double Hydra. We can save a few seconds if we don't use Ayato burst. That's the truth, unfortunately. Hey, we already broke the guy's thing. I hacking love long burst animation. Don't you guys love long burst animation? Holy, the damage, man. Only one more skill. Can we make it? Oh great, he teleported. Close. Where's the music? The playlist ended. Okay, we need to go play a new playlist. NCS 30 million subscriber make. Okay, whatever this is supposed to be. I'm gonna so close. If Ayato is buffed by Llama, I don't think Llama directly buffs Ayato. But at least you can technically run an Ayato Hyper Bloom. It's not completely useless. He's combobulated. If they counter charging Rampage part of J Chicken, it's a perfect sandbag. Yeah, you're right. Come on. Come on. Ayato, why are you a burden? Every day I play Ayato, he's a burden. Okay, what do I bring? Kurina. No. You know what, Llama? We're gonna need you here. It's fine. The Arcanium's more important than the stars anyways. Alright. Have I run like this team twice now? I swear I've run this team twice. I hecking love Hyper Bloom. Don't you guys love Hyper Bloom? The nice thing about Hyper Bloom is that Cookie becomes a DPS. Okay, will burst animation get into it? Ooh, that's good damage. Try to get it while the rest down. Alright. I'm just gonna tank the whole thing. Llama the goat. I guess you could call her the deer now. There you go. Oh, the whole team's gone. Oh, I'm gonna have to deal with garbage. Oh god. Okay, who do I want? You know what? At least Chiori kind of does something. Okay. Who do we have left? Oh no, they're all bad. I don't think I can go for... Okay. At the very least, we got the 2 Arcaniums. So now all we have to do is worry about the last few enemies. Maybe what I can do is I can not use Shilonen and then we use something like Albedo or Chiori. For the last team. Assuming this Navia is built enough, but I'm pretty confident the Navia is actually kind of useful. It's just one guy, right? How many rewinds do I have? It's just one guy. YOLO. Yo. Ayato Furina. The problem is if I use I want to save Furina for the Kugusaur. So if I use her now, I can't use her in Act 9 or something. Okay. This will surely work. Trust me. Losing my mind. It's just one guy. One guy. Electrocharge buffs, I believe. Hey. Okay, we can kill the guy, but getting the health down is gonna be a problem. Oh yeah, this is not it. We have to kill him. We still have to kill him twice, by the way. Have to do as much damage as possible before he wakes up. I think we can kind of do it. Kind of. 44 seconds, half health. Technically half health. Basically, his health is just a barrier. Okay, maybe we can't do it. Okay, we just have to get the damage here. Okay, this Navia sucks without any sort of buffs. Okay, maybe we can't do it. We're getting kind of close. Yeah, this is not it. Okay, let's go back. Wait, I have to do the stupid chicken again. Oh no. Wait. Maybe we can get away by saving Sinchu. Maybe we can get away by saving Sinchu. Wait, no, we don't have Ayato yet. Okay. Albedo. Sara. What if I run Sara, Ayato? Maybe the attack buff would help a bit. But if I don't trigger Luna Charge, then Sinchu's kind of gone though. Where's all the good off-field Hydro characters? I'm starting to miss Nuvilette now. Loma, Hydro, Dendro Shred. Oh yeah, Loma does give the Hydro Dendro Shred. But the problem is Loma was the run that cleared. I need someone as a 4th unit for Flints. Wow, no P, yeah. Cat, stop hitting my mic. Hold on. Ish, man, the lack of build characters is really perplexing me. Albedo? Not child. Sara or Albedo? It's one or the other. Let's try Sara. No, Sara. Thank goodness I don't have a webcam. Because you won't be able to see the disappointment I had on my face. You know that face when you make when you eat lemon? Yeah, that's me right now. Holy, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. Wow, I love this chicken. You know, I think like at this point you should just build Ayato as a support and just give him 5 and ER signs. Just run him 4 emblem. Because I'm convinced at this point like Ayato without like Ayato's only viability is being run as a support. It's okay, he still does direct Luna charge, copium. Surely we get burst back. Thank God. It's almost working. Oh, never mind. I take back what I said. Ganyu on burst support? Yeah, exactly. But Ganyu's a bit more viable because with a bit of investment, Ganyu belt does something. And my cat's right. But guys, I don't want to bring Lorma. But you know what? Because of problems I'm worried about even being able to clear in the first place. Ayato here is wasting my time. He always has wasted my time. At least I want to save Cookie Hyperloop. At the very least, I want to save Cookie Hyperloop. Wait, we have no Hydro, I'm stupid. Okay, maybe Ayato Hyperloop. Ayato Hyperloop. Now if I bring Ayato, that's kind of weird. No, we need Xingqiu. Maybe I can get away with this and we can still run Ayato Hyperloop. I hope. Copium. No sack sword, I hecking love that. Oof, okay, now that's damage. I forgot, this is not Veresa, he doesn't quick swap. I hate characters that can't quick swap. What is wrong with this game? You know what's funny? Like, I'm pretty sure the number of characters that are good quick swap DPS is something I can count on one hand. Like, we just don't have enough of those. Yeah, maybe that's why my favorite characters are characters that can actually like have quick swap abilities without losing the infusion. Because Hoyo seems to be quite focused on making characters that like strong DPS characters, but you cannot swap off them. It's kind of like I guess not exactly the wheelchair idea, but okay, I think we can get away with it. 5 million HP, by the way. I'm pretty sure this guy has as much HP as the Kukuso Tyrant in the last one. Oh my god. Bro, you were 1 second away. Restart. Why is Flint's a flawed part 2 every day? We were this close to greatness. If only Sacrificial Sword proc that one time. You know, we don't need a burst because we do have the same effect. So we can skip the animation. If we can do this to reset the abilities off a little bit. Do that. Yeah, we can try to offset the abilities a little bit. Oh, there you go. You see how crazy I have to optimize this kind of stuff, guys? I have to skip an entire elemental burst just to be able to get the clear. Just to be able to get the clear. Okay, who am I supposed to bring? Furina, Navia. I know. If I use Shilonen... Oh no, we have Hyper. Can I bring Hyper? No, Legatus Golem. Navia Hyper Bloom. Wait, can I do that? Can I do Navia Hyper Bloom? Wait. Okay, we do Furina Navia for the last one. We do Furina Navia for Act 8. Which means we need an intermediary character in Act 9. We can technically run Navia Hyper. Oh, but we don't have... Oh, we still need Furina though. We can save the Shilonen though. We can technically save the Shilonen. Like, Furina, Cookie Lom. I hecking love cooking. Okay, who else can I bring? Chiori. Chiori only has one doll, so she's a bit useless. Charlotte will help build the healing stacks. Not sure if I want that though. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. Probably not though. Hey, Kaching, what is Kaching on? Kaching is on nothing. I just wasted 80 points for nothing. Okay, we need buffs. Never mind, I'm broke. Operatives. This should be quite easy. Does that mean that using burst is a DPS loss? Well, in that case, yes. In that case, yes. Maybe I can afford to run Ayato. Unless I run Hyper Bloom here and we can save Furina for later. That's the only thing I'm thinking about. We put a random Sarah here. And we do Furina, Shilonen, Navia, and a random here. Maybe Lisa. But this is one of my strongest units. That's fine. Let's go half time. Let's go half time. Thank goodness Ayato's burst is a good thing. Please crit. Yo. Where does space go? I'm trying to so hard to not stream. Is Sarah more useful than Kaching? No, they're both useless. Very good to know. I hecking love running Kamisato Ayato when he goes Kamisato Ryu, Suyu, and he takes 3 fucking years to do it, making everything he does a DPS loss. No, seriously though, like I'm not joking. And he only has like a 6-second uptime. Maybe I should just on-field Llama. You know what? Maybe I should on-field Llama. I should on-field Llama and then just leave Ayato skill for later. So that I can like alternate between it. They do that. Can you not? I hecking love Ayato. I use his burst, I go back 0.5 seconds and get staggered with literally limited anime. And I have no cookie skill. I'm so good at this game. Maybe I should just on-field Llama actually. Actually kind of better though. I get 1 to 2 Hyper Blooms and they only do 20k and no crit. What a unit. Half health. No, this is not it. Cookie Boost might be a time loss. Yeah, that's true. I don't know how close that is though. Sara's kind of a DPS loss. Yeah. Oh, this song. I'm gonna be honest, Hayato is just a DPS loss. I know legit power creep Hayato's burst. Yes, it does. I know his animation is long, but it's not that long. At least you know what's happening. Hey, you know, zombie? Next time when a new theater comes around, just slap on a random 4 emblem and give your Ayato like 3 bajillion ER. Because I swear to god, like, everyone tries to build Ayato for DPS does not play Ayato. Unless they have like C6. That's like the only exception. 37 seconds and he's not dead. Oh yeah, this ain't it. This is not it. Guys, this is not it. Nah, you know what? We're not going for the 12 stars. Even if you can do it, you're... Is that finale of the deep? Oh my god, Kaching's dying. Is Kaching dying? Whee! Yeah, you know, we're just not gonna go for the stars. We have like infinite time anyways. It's not worth it. I don't even know if we can clear the last one. That's what I'm concerned about. Because we still have to clear Visionary mode, by the way. And which Visionary mode still does have a time limit. Okay, there you go. We were missing by like 5 to 6 seconds. You better get... No. You want me to get your 12 stars? It's like asking me to do Fearless and you don't even have your characters built. Nah. Go back and build your characters. You want me to play your endgame? I'm just here to play the game for you if you have skill issue. Your account, your builds, your responsibility. It's like taking care of a kid, except the kid doesn't actually talk back. But you still have to carry responsibility and pay child support. Like your attention. I don't know. Albedo. Okay. Albedo Chiori. Do we do Albedo Chiori? Shilone doesn't offer a reshred, so we need to do Furina Ayato for double HP. We can do Shilone Navia. Unless we do Chiori. We bring Chiori to the equation and we see how that goes. We still have one more rewind. Okay. I think ideally we get Hydro Crystal. Let's see if we can get Hydro Crystal. There you go. Another 10% here. If we can get the last one, we can get the 20% reshred. This one should be great. This I rarely go for, but if you do get it, it's basically a free reshred. Okay. What song is it? Cartoon Jeja on. That's on and on? No, that's not on and on. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's the other one. Okay, so we do Furina, Navia. Oh, this is that song featuring Dax. Yeah, I know this one. I love this one. Double Hydra. So we still get the Hydro Crystallize to buff up Navia to Oblivion. No healer though, so that's a bit of a problem. Ah, yes. Nice Furina. Where's the burst? Hey, we can do this. Yeah, we can still make it. Okay, we can still save Shilone for the last one. Now we just need to find a character for Act 9. Actually, no, it doesn't matter. We're not going for the stars. We're just gonna go for 11. Yeah, you know what? We're good. We're just gonna go for 11 stars. This is not gonna be sufficient. Maybe Charlotte here would have been helpful. No, we have Shilonen. Shilonen can max out the healing. We can probably do Navia, Shilonen, Furina for the last one. Which means we can probably do Chiori, Albedo, Keqing, Sara. That's so bad. Okay, you know what? Tartag, I need you here. Tartalia. Tarude. 11th Harbinja desu. You are getting the maximum damage bonus. So I do need you to kind of come around right now. Yeah, we're gonna go for more damage bonus. That's the only thing we have to rely on to help us. Okay. Bounty rogues are cringe. We are running geo enemies, so maybe this one will be helpful. We do have one more reset though, one more rewind. What is the Ayato build? It's bad. I think it was like 20 crit rate, 200 crit damage with like 0 ER. Like, I should just make a video ranting about how everyone's allergic to ER or something. Oh, I can't show the build. Can I do character preview? No, it doesn't show the build of the expired one, but I believe it was like 33 crit rate, 246 crit damage with like no ER. Basically, ER is an illusion. Every winner quits while they're ahead. That's like energy recharge in a nutshell. It's okay. I believe in Albedo. I believe in Albedo. Surely I can believe in Albedo. No, he's not dead. Okay. Oh, nice. We have a time limit. Can I even clear the last one? I'm not so confident. We need to kill 3. Not a recommended one, I see. Okay, we can kind of clear it. Why did you teleport there, you stupid game? Okay, we just gotta break the shield and do enough damage. 10 seconds. We got it. We still got the 1 star. Holy. I don't even know the build, but I'm pretty sure it's completely useless. Thank God. Okay. What's the last one? Hydro Crystal. We need to max out Hydro Crystal. We technically already have the stars. Hydro Crystal's already maxed out. Okay. So, the last team we'll be running is Furina, Shilonen, Navia, and probably... Actually, we can get Electro Crystal to buff Navia's damage. Okay, you know what? Electro Crystal, you're useful. Now we can get 60% damage instead. Spam a bunch of resets. See if we get any random mystery cash. Wow. Hacking love RNG. Brilliant Blessing. Oh, no, that's useless. Oh, no, but that's alternate cash. Oh, no, that's not good. Because they rejoin the cast, I still have to spend to do this. You know what? Let's just max everything. Yeah. Okay. This is only the second account, by the way. Oh, God. I see why people don't do theater already. But you know what? That's fine. We basically gain max out everything. We have Furina, so we can just kind of off-brain go for the other ones. What no Fash does to an account, what no ER does to an account. Literally, most accounts' problem can be fixed if they just build ER, which apparently everybody, or like 95% of the player base. You know what? Let me up the stakes. 98% of the player base is allergic to ER. And that is true in every way possible. I'm not like... Because there's a lot... To be fair, I'm talking about all of like 30 million players. So like, we can say maybe only 10,000 people know how to build ER. 100,000? Which is a fair assumption. Okay, let's do this. No crit. Wow, I love this. Wow, no crit again. I love this game. There you go. Wow, we actually managed to get the stars. If only the Ayato had enough energy to burst. Every day I play this game, I get reminded that Ayato doesn't have enough energy to. This is so sad. Can we get some Satch in chat? Look at that. If only the Ayato had enough energy to burst every rotation, we might have been able to get the 12 stars. What an absolute shame. I put Emblem Chill, put Faf. Put Faf. You don't have Faf? Stop pulling the weapon banner right now. Right now. You see Faf sword? You see Faf lance? You see Faf bow? You pull that banner right now. That's how you get a good account. Have like 3 copies of Faf. Keep them R1 because if you don't pull weapon banner often, that's all that matters. Anyways, yeah, ER is rare for some artifacts. That's like finding EM on the right set. Yeah, it is true. No, the thing is like, it is rare. And I would argue as someone who does put a lot of emphasis on ER is even rarer than a 30 to 40 CV artifact. I feel like it's much easier for you to get a 40 CV artifact rather than getting a 30 ER piece. 30 ER, I believe 30 ER is it 5 line? Let's say you have 4, like, you start with 4 line, you start with 4 subs, and then you get maximum 5 rolls. You get 4 rolls, and let's assume you get 5.8%, the second highest. Even that multiplied by, say 4 is still 24%, 25%. If you have a piece that's 30 ER, you basically have the 50 CV of energy recharge, which is very rare. But if you do have that, that piece usually is going to make or break your account, especially if you're going to build a lot of supports. Like there are some characters, like I think my Yunjin is using an emblem piece with 31.8% ER, and I do have quite a few pieces here and there that's like a bunch of ER and stuff. So yeah, go for Faf. If you don't want to build for Faf, make sure you prioritize energy recharge. If you play your characters enough, you would know how much ER is, or you can always use Zakharov's energy recharge calculator. But that's usually specific to like a one thing. Okay, Zombie, you have 2 options. You don't get 12 stars, you don't get Elixir, but you have 2 options. You have the Lovers, which I believe Rem has picked, and I believe Judgment. The path to understanding and beauty, love and smelting, or the smelting and separation that signifies it. The clumsy speech of the mundane world cannot describe such opaque mysteries, and so calls it them lovers. Joy of new life, intertwined souls, a fate encounter doomed to be broken, and so dance now dance. Oh lover, mine alone, inseparable other half. Da 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 da. I'm not gonna read the whole thing. I can't. Trials, secret wedding. Okay, or judgment. Blades, spikes, swords, and pikes, 8,000 ranks deep, armored steeds, and weapons of war, 100,000 strong. They say the road to Terra Spring is far, the blossoms ever changing, awaiting the spring breeze to scatter the thin night mist. Friends, return now from the nether realm to see what form this illusory world displays. Why am I Filipino? Okay, I'm not Filipino. Let me not pretend to be Filipino. Noble Code has just to put judgment. The eternal calamity remains unchanged. This is not the world of the olds. The heart of past. Which one? Judgment? Offline CJ? I mean, we'll see though. I'm gonna be busy this week, but I'll try to get it done maybe next week. No promises though. So Judgment, you confirm? Filipino Lorius. I'm not Filipino, just for context. I don't know why. I wanted to make like a cool accent, and then I realized with my Asian accent I just sounded Filipino. Okay, Judgment? Alright. The Lovers Kusari Salo. I mean, it depends on the account owner. Okay, Judgment. Philippines mentioned. Every time I play in Nefa, that's a funny thing, right? I think the funny thing about the funny thing about, I just claim this way, Inefa is that her color scheme is literally the same as the Philippines flag. The flag of the Philippines. It's always so funny to me. It's like, every time I see Inefa, the first thing in my mind is like, Putang ina po! It's okay. YouTube doesn't censor non-English words. That's a good part about being Asian, guys. You can start cursing on YouTube and they don't even know what you're saying because they're not Asian. Can pull a weapon? Yeah, sure. You have a few more pulls. What's your banner looking like? Okay, so you are going for Aqua Simulacra. You're not going for Blood Soak? Wait, what weapon are you using on Flint? Is it? Oh, you're using Scarlet Sands. That makes sense. Weapon banner. Oh my god, look at that. Is that one Faf sword? I see right there. When was this? This was 28. This was 2 months ago. So tell me you do have a Fafs. Azure Light. So this is about 37 pulls. 37? 37 we can afford to. There's no such thing as streamer luck, but I don't know. I don't believe, but maybe sometimes I would like to believe. Faf. No Faf. This is so sad. Well, that's 2 pulls. There is no Faf sword here though, unfortunately. I don't think I've seen a banner where we got all Faf, right, guys? Like, a banner with all Fafs would be the most goated banner of all time. But that is impossible to happen because all weapon banners kind of rotate between each other. And okay, let me check. We have claim everything. Okay, we have claim everything. Now, this is only the second account. Please, can someone give me a visionary mode account? Can someone give me a visionary mode account? Okay, wait, who's next? Is it JS? Wait, JS, do you need help? Because I know you do have the redeem, but I'm not sure if you do need the help. One thing I love about Hoyoverse is the game is a lesser known countries I mentioned. Okay, you do need help? Alright, let me log in. We have technically, I think this might be the last account here, I believe. Oh wait, no, Nico wants me to do that. I remember now. Hold on. Let me look at the redeem. I'm pretty sure Nico has a redeem. Okay, we technically only have 4 accounts and we're only down to the 3rd. What time is it? It's been 2 hours. We spent like 1 hour per account. Isn't that crazy? 1 hour per account. Oh, God forbid I get theater done. It's okay. I'm sure this one is only a visionary mode one. I'm very confident in it. Faf banner will happen during Valka, I hope. I hope so, yeah. You're doing, I'll do your Stagion next week. Now, do you want to plug you do here? What is this bias? Because you can pull for yourself. Please, guys, it's your own account. Asking me to take care of your account is like, it's like asking me to babysit your kid for free. Oh wait, Amiko, you redeem? I guess I'll jump for JS first. Because I know this is gonna be... Wait, didn't you mention that you did the... Yeah, oh wait, you said you did the... I remember I saw a comment on the post I made. You cleared Luna mode, but you didn't get the stars, right? Oh yeah, you didn't get the full stars. I'll try to focus on the lesson. You babysit my kid for free? How about you get a wife first? I can't relate because I'm single. So. Wow. Okay, so... That's Sackbo Yalan. Ew. Ew, what is this Sackbo? Do they even give Faf to trial characters? Does anyone know this? I do not. Okay, there's 1 Faf. Okay, there's 2 Faf. Okay, they only give Faf to characters, to true support characters. They don't give it to like the DPS support characters. Okay, is your Yansan better or is their Yansan better? Let me be the judge of that. We got Scrolls in the city. Okay, consolation to your Yansan's better. That's all that matters. Oh, sorry, I was thinking of the wrong account. Right, my bad. I was thinking of the absolute wrong account. Oh, level 90 characters. Okay, what is this flint? I need to see this flint. If it's C0R, not R1. Okay, PJWS is okay. Okay, yes, in FA. Okay, account save. Okay, let me just bring everyone. You're kind of useful. Barbara, I need Barbara. I need more off-field hydro more than I think. Ling Guang is the wrong character. Ning Guang. Off-field hydro. We get some off-field hydro here. We try to bring as much characters as possible to get a buff. The supporting cast was supposed to be the Nouvelette, so let me see how good the Nouvelette is. You're on Asia. Whose Nouvelette did you borrow? Oh, the C1 R1 Nouvelette. Yeah, this is Amiko's Nouvelette. Still at 46 crit rate, I see. Well, that's fine. 4 more crit rate and it'll be 60. Sometimes they give Faf to the 4 stars, yeah, but I think it seems like they only give it to like the true support 4 stars. They don't give it to the like Yelan DPS 4 stars. Inefa is too early. Do we have Loma? No, right? No Loma, so I can technically just bring Kuki. I want to save Inefa for later. Because if I pull him now, then the pulls are not going to be strong. Another Electro, give me Official. Official or Run, either way would work. 60 points, we'll get Electro Crystal. We can run Cookie with Ito. We have 2 options. I think the easy one... Oh my god, this song. What is this called? Oh, Robin Huston, right. It's the outro song. NCS is so freaking iconic, my goodness. Flints and Inefa, not breakthrough. Clear but didn't get the stars, I see. Good luck, yeah. Okay, let's see. You, and you. Oh, but it's not off-field Hydro though. Maybe Official will be better here. We do Official, Cookie. We can get the Electro Crystal, so we get 50% damage bonus. So technically, they're not really a burden. Man. Okay. Wow. Ito sure feels nice if he's... Honestly, the one thing I don't like about Ito is the burst mechanic. That's it. If his burst was cheaper and it lasted longer, I think it would have been nicer. Okay, there you go. This is too early. This has Nubula, this is too early. Too freaking early. Right. Not now. Okay, you know what, whatever. Okay, game. Whatever you say. If only Geo had their own Thundering Fury. Dude, Geo Thundering Fury would be insane. Can you imagine Ning Guang just yeeting gates out of nowhere? Okay, well, what else? Who would benefit from Thundering Fury? Geo Thundering Fury. Yunjin? Double skill, reduce ER requirement, although you can just run Emblem. Kachina would be funny though, because I think Kachina, the problem with Kachina is that her skill doesn't last long enough for it to matter. Without C2, Kachina's skill just doesn't feel like it lasts long enough. Ito Thundering Fury, a funny Thundering Fury would be interesting though. Like imagine like a half defense, but like every time you trigger, actually no, Crystallize is kind of bad. I don't know, every time you do Geo damage, it reduces the cooldown of your skill. That would be the hilarious thing, the most hilarious thing ever. Although I think reducing the burst cooldown like Raiden or something would be cool. Yeah, that would be cool. Ito. Yeah, it should be good. Do that. The thing is, I like Ito's AoE. The only thing I don't like about Ito is that the fact that he just takes forever to build stacks. The one thing I've heard that is that Constellation 1 Ito is actually pretty decent. Like Constellation 1 Ito makes it easier for you to build stacks, which technically allows you to do more charge attacks. I don't think I've tried it before, but I believe it makes it much smoother. I don't know, is there any C1 Ito owners can confirm? But it's not completely useless or something? I mean, not that I'm pulling for Ito though. I'll try whenever he does come around, but I don't think he's going to be coming around as a separate banner. Because it seems like Hoyo's going to release so much characters that I think the only chance for us to get the older characters is to maybe wait for the Chronicle Wish, which for some reason only lasts for like one half a patch instead of the entire patch. Still weird in my opinion. Electro Crystal, we go for Electro Crystal. Not enough for Hydro Crystal buff, so we can start using Veresa here. This is Trial Veresa though. Is this Trial Veresa? It's Trial Veresa. We don't have Flints for that one. Hopefully we get Flints in FL so we can use both of them for the Arcane. So we can do Flints. I mean, we can do Veresa. We won't use Shilunin. Use you. And you. We have a very fast Shield Breaker. That should be good. C2 Trial Veresa still doing quite a decent amount of damage. It's still 80k per plunge. Xiao has to try so hard for this. So sad. Okay, wait. I need to do this. Look at that. Trial Veresa clears. My goodness. Okay. Oh, you answered my call. I ask and I shall receive. Thank you. Give me points. Companion invite requires fewer. Give me a companion invite. Give me flowers. Never mind, I'll just get a reset. Okay, we got two options. Inefa. One more reset. Right. Can you give me? Okay. We got it. Fuck. Where's the Inefa? I have been lied to and betrayed. Okay, technically I don't have to do this now, but I did just use a lot of my points. Okay, let's wait until we get Inefa and then we'll do it. Here we'll throw away our weakest characters. Okay, that's gonna be the strategy. Ito too, she's yeah. Have they buff Ito, allow him to work for Auroron and Aoife? I mean, that depends on Crystallize, right? Oh wait, I was gonna ask, do we have a Geos in this city? Then there's like Shilonen and Auroron. I was like, oh right. Okay, we can throw away the weakest characters. Do we have Navia Zhongli? Oh no, we do have Navia Zhongli, so we don't have to worry about the Garth's Golem. We can throw away the weakest characters. I do need Aino. Auroron is kind of useful, right? Veresa and Aoife is still useful. Maybe this one. Actually, Yelan with Navia will be useful. Maybe Xingqiu. Do we have a Hyperloop team? No. Okay, no Hyperloop team. She's already been here. That's fine. Is that... Did I spy... I spy my little eye. Is that a freaking Wolf's Gravestone or not? Noel? No, what is that weapon? Hold on. That is a Wolf's Gravestone. I knew something was... I was like, that's a very red looking weapon on my waifu Noel. Traverse. Yes. Now, my favorite part about this kind of challenges is you don't really have to do it. Wait, did he just eat my gate? How is this fat, absolutely massive creature eating Ningguang's gate? They need to buff constructs, man. Constructs is such a cool idea, but Hoyo just doesn't want to cook. Like, I just wish constructs can make a comeback or something. No, it's not the problem of the Ningguang not being built. It's more of like, why... Oh, you mean Noel, sorry. Why? How? Okay, like... What? That's stupid. That's kind of dumb. Why? This is not even a boss, man. Oh my god. I wish they make constructs better. I really do. There you go. It's because of, like, Ningguang's gate is so big, but because he gets eaten so easily, is the main reason why, like, you have to do this thing where you go near the boss, and then you go to the side. Like, you go here, and then you face sideways, so it still hits the guy without consuming the thing. It's so cringe. Okay, we're done. Yay, all the not so useful characters are thrown away. Now we can move on to the next one. They can make geo constructs. Yeah. Just make it a separate entity with its own HP. I mean, technically they do have their own HP, but the problem is the creation. If they make it a separate entity, it would be funny if you put like a Ningguang's gate, right? And then it pushes the perpetual mechanical array to the side, like him, like move, get out the way. Okay. I don't know. Okay? I have to save. Like where is Inefa? Where is Inefa? Inefa is nowhere to be found. Okay, we'll save. 90 plus 1 will be 150. Elite Assault. 15 opponents. That's not happening. Varesa can carry. Wait, do you even have... Okay, Nuvillet Molani. Okay, do have... No, actually that's not an Electro DPS. I can't use Varesa. Can I? No, maybe you can do Zhongli. Zhongli? No, I can't. Zhongli, Xingqiu. Xingqiu for Flints. No, Inos for Flint. Zhongli, Xingqiu, Ororon, Yelan. That will work. I need Inefa next, and then we can jump straight into the other Arcanum. Arcanum 1. Okay. So Zhongli, this, and this. We save Varesa and Yansan for assignment. We save these 3 for... Actually, yeah, this one's saving for Navia. Okay. The thing is, the shield doesn't give him rest shred. It just makes him more aggressive. Hack triggering. That's interesting. Driver Zhongli. Does anyone remember Driver Zhongli? Okay, this is not cooking. This is definitely not cooking. Okay, maybe it kind of is cooking. Okay, it's kind of cooking. Kind of. 3 seconds, 1 minute, we can do it. We just have to make sure the spawn is right about there. Wait, we need to go on field. Yeah, I need to go on field as Yelan. Right. I need to go on field as Yelan. Okay. Go on field as Yelan. And do this. Remove that. Get the electro charge damage up. Get the back true bop. Back true bop. I hacking love my back true bop. 30 seconds. Yeah, we got it. Woo! Yelan on field. Let's go. There you go. Oh. Okay, we managed to make it through. We survived another round. I'm starting to think Imaginarium Theater is just some sort of like survival game or something. Can I survive enough to save the good units for the right axe and get the Stellar at the same time? Electro. On game, why you like this? Okay, wait, how many points do we have? Do we have enough points? Cheng. Can Flint solo this? No, Flint cannot solo this. Hold on. We can still wait. We have Molani. We can do Molani. Okay, Varesa, Yelan, Yansan. Maybe I can use Shilonen. Because Nuvillet's gonna be for the last one, so Shilonen's not as important. Or Zhongli. Okay, we'll do Shilonen because I don't want to risk it. Why is Aino here? What are you doing? We got it. Whew. Oh, Varessa still carrying. Prior Varessa is still goated. That's why she's the goat. Where is my Inefa? What is wrong with this game? What is wrong with this game? I'm trying not to be loud because it's 11 p.m. over here in Malaysia. What the fuck is Inefa? Where is my Inefa? Oh, and supposedly Hoyoverse made a death post saying about how, whenever you get near the oh wait, no. Didn't they say no? They said that whenever you put the character, there's supposed to be an option that gives you the character that you need. I guess Luna Arcanum doesn't count as a character that you need. Hoyoverse has lied to me again. Final account for today? No, we still have one more account. Like I said, this is the only stream, so I'll probably stream till 1 a.m. in the morning because I won't be streaming tomorrow. I'll be relatively busy. We have 2 Arcanums up and we still don't have Inefa. Wait, do I even have a Hydro character? Okay, Mona is a Hydro character. Thank goodness Mona's a Hydro character. Of course. Oh, Mona. Oh, thank you. Okay, I need an off-field Hydro. Candice, Barbara, Nilu triple skill lasts 12 seconds. Okay, we get the Luna charge character. I can finally do this godforsaken game mode. Oh my god. Okay, we can choose between the two now. Wait, let's look at the units. 35 flowers. Okay. No, we have a Hydro. Okay, we can use Mona. Mona provides damage percent. She's useless. Good to know. Okay, now we are ready. Flynn's, Inefa, I know. Don't need more unit, but that's fine. I can bring a Geo unit. I can bring Zhongli. Zhongli only provides damage bonus. Wait a freaking second. We have no Red Shred. Okay, that's useless. Oh, we get extra Geo though. That's useless. We get a shield. So we don't die, even though we have an FR. That's kind of redundant. Damage bonus is also redundant. I think we're going to run double Hydro because Aino is on basically 0 ER. So we can do something like this. He died at the corner of my eye. What the heck was that? Full burst. I hecking love having enough energy. Oh, that guy's already dead. She's already half dead. Okay, we are speeding through this. We still have enough range to get to the buff. Yeah, that's fine. Ooh, they're dying like flies. Holy. Lynn's my goat. Full burst. This is what I waited for. I can't scream too loud. It's 11 p.m. This is what I waited for. Lynn's the goat. Why is there Geo Traveler? Why is Geo Traveler a thing? Okay, let's just get Kachina. Why is Geo Traveler here? Okay, now we can buff Electro Charge. Wait. Reroll events. Okay, that'll be nice. Okay, now, maybe I should have put the Electro Charge buff. Okay, Electro Charge. Give me some more options. Okay, a bit of energy restoration would go a long way. Okay, now another buff. Gotta go for another buff. Then, are we ready? We are ready? No, we should be ready. 1, 2, 3, 4. Who was the last unit? Nilo. Okay, we are ready. What happened? We are winning. IT allowing solo to 3 units are mandatory, or we make it a top game. Well, it would be actually. I think the fact that they force the character requirement is the biggest problem. I think the best way to improve theater, if they don't remove that mandatory like 4 units per act, my idea is they just give us like Divine Ingenuity Domain, the Mario Maker event, just give us more option to run trial characters. Because the thing is, right, trial characters don't have the best build. They're not the worst. They're built better than the majority of casual players. But if you think about it this way, right, the trial characters can only take you so far whenever it comes to something like Visionary or Luna mode. So you could say like, oh, I have the characters, but the characters are trials, so they don't have a build good enough to allow me to get the clear or the stellar. So this becomes, and this incentivizes players to go to their own account and build a better version of that character, so that they can stop using a trial character. And at least it gives them a bit of time so that they can do theater and try, get a rough idea of what characters that can be good for the account or at least the theater runs. And you can just go off from there. I think that would be really cool. But, well, you know, we'll just have to say it. We'll just have to say. What's your buff only level 1 and level 2? Because you don't need the max one. The max buffs are not like, they're not game breaking. We're not talking about vape. It's okay, I know it's there. Come back. And if this guy did not charge, we would have gotten that by the brink. We would have gotten... Okay, we're going to skip Nilo's skill. We're going to skip Nilo entirely. We skip Nilo entirely and make sure this guy doesn't charge. I swear I've gotten runs where that just got screwed over because this guy just wants to charge, you know? It's like everybody on Hoyo doesn't skip leg day or something, you know what I'm saying? But that's not a good thing in the context of Genshin. You know, Hoyo devs can, you know, just do leg day however you want, but just don't bring in the game. Please do not bring in the game. Okay. Okay. Okay, 300k. Hey, Flints. Do not charge. Thank you. Ooh, let's go. Oh, we just had to skip Nilo. Dude, this Jade Plume chicken has given me more anxiety than all the other game modes. Like, what's going on, man? What's going on? Jade Plume Terrashroom has given me more anxiety than everything else in the game has to offer. Like, man. Just man. Oh. They should add to... Yeah, they should add a few more trial characters. No, I think here's my idea. My idea is that it's like this. You give access to all trial characters. Based on the restriction of the elements for that season, but you limit it to the number of characters that you can bring. Like, let's say you go in a Visionary, you need 22 to 26. So they give you the basics, which means you need like another 60 more characters. Maybe allow it so that you can bring 4 to 6 characters. You have access to a lot of characters, but you can only bring a limited amount. So this will add another layer of strategy for for the game mode itself, so that the players will have to think, okay, which characters do I have built? I'll bring that. Which characters do I not have built? And what's the best trial character I can bring to add to my run? Are you gonna do mine? I don't know. No, I will have time. We still have 1 or 2 more hours. I will be streaming a bit longer, just to try to get all the runs done. All right, we have Navia Shilonen. We need an off-field. We need another off-fielder. So which means let's go for Albedo. Thanks for giving me the good character, but that's not what I need. You know what? That's fine. We can get by. Elite Assault. I think this is only 6 enemies. We can get 3 points with this one. We might be able to get 3 points with this one. I think it's doable. J Chicken is harder than Stygian. Dude, at least Stygian you can control what team you can bring. Imaginarium Theater you can't. Like Theater you cannot control what characters you can bring. So you are absolutely limited to what you can do. Okay, we can technically get scrolls here, but we don't have any off-field theater. I think we'll be fine. Maybe. So we do this. Because Navia just needs this, right? Yeah, it's only 6 enemies. Okay, nice. Okay, do that. I hecking love piercing shots. And I mean this, I mean this like actual. Oh, it's a range unit. Okay, let's go to the range guy. Okay, we still have a lot of time. We're good. Is this Verdict? Oh yeah, it is Verdict. Yeah, we have time. I'm gonna chill. Yeet. Kaboom. There you go. Yeah, the thing is, some of the elite challenges in this game mode is actually quite easy because you only have to kill quite a few amount of enemies here. Well, we technically do need an off-fielder. Alright. The next one is the man himself. Legatus Golem. We got 2 units here. Now we got this. Molani. I don't think we'll bring Molani. We're gonna bring Electro, so we do need Electro Crystal. Let's see if we can try to refresh to get an Electro Crystal. Perfect. Not perfect. That's not a good thing. That's gimme something. More options to begin. There you go. 60% instead of 50% damage bonus. So free mystery cash. Can you give me a bit of points? 15. Okay, rare. Discounted mystery cash rare. We gamba every day. We always lose the gamba, but we still gamba anyways. Oh my god. 2 verdicts, you forgot. Oh yeah, no, because I'm too focused on playing the game. I don't remember what I'm doing. You just need to understand from that perspective. My brain is just, yeah. My brain is braining. That's all I'm gonna say. I feel like I know this song. Do I? Wow. Oh, Navia. Navia's entire existence is literally for this boss and she's winning every time. Okay, no one here is gonna be useful. Except for Nuvilette. Nuvilette, my friend. I need you like now. Thank you. Okay, what team can we run? Furina, Nuvilette. I'm surprised Molani is not even being used. Furina, Nuvilette. Lisa is actually still kind of useful. Furina, Nuvilette. Beidou can give a bit of shield. Yeah, Beidou. We can get her later though, so I don't have to rush. Hidden Blessings will cost a bit cheaper. I don't know if that's useful, but okay. Elite Assault kills 7 enemies, but we have a C1 R1 Nuvilette from the supporting cast, so we're good. You guys have way better characters than mine. No, I think it's you have more characters. Because I know your account doesn't have a pyro DPS. You know what? Maybe your next character you should aim for is Durian. Maybe now you have an a reason to go for pyro DPS. Like a genuine reason to do so. Oh, this is bouncy. Oh yeah, we're good. Alright. Go C1 R1 Nuvilette. I'm not even sure if we even need like anyone else. How does that even? There you go. Yeah, this is just a free 12 star. All right, next, the final one. Beidou for the shield. We're gonna use Beidou for the shield. Since we're running Electro Charge, we have no Geo units, do we? Oh, they somehow use all our Geo units. You know what? I kind of want Traveler. Geo Traveler just to trigger the Crystallize. And that'd be great, actually. Okay, 1 Brilliant Blessing level, and we're good to go. So we can maybe run Traveler, Beidou, Furina, Nuvilette. So we can maximize the Blessings buff. My microphone nearly fell, but thank goodness. So we can do Furina, Nuvilette, Traveler, Beidou. So we can do this, we can do that. We don't have to do this now, though. I just have to do this. Oh, what am I doing? That's fine. Matter. This one I'm just gonna wait here. The most strategic team is to wait. Oh, never mind. He did not. Get the crit buff. Let's go. Electro Charge for the shield and the buff. There you go. Actually, I don't need a shield. This is a C1 Nuvilette. What am I doing? Beidou does no damage. Thank you. You forget the charge. Like, here you go. Throw the countdown. Molani can shark bite the pterodactyl. Oh yeah, she can. But unfortunately, I forgot about Molani. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I completely forgot about Molani. There you go. Another countdown. Okay, that means we have 2 more accounts. This is just Twitch. I can't imagine like helping the YouTube viewers too. New theater. Okay, whose account was this? JSIT. There you go. Alright, 2 more counts. Oh. Yeah, it's wait, I skimmed. No, let me replay. I need to see it again, sorry. My brain is. It's been 3 hours. We have spent 1 hour per account. Theater's not supposed to take this long, but apparently it does. It's 11 PM in my area. Wow, welcome. Do we just like live in the same like time zone? It is 11. It's about 11:10, I think, here in Malaysia. Yes, Flynn's absolutely goated. Goated if you have his honestly, right? I think Refinement 1 Flynn's was okay, but it doesn't feel all that great. I think Flynn's with enough. The problem is, I think you need C1. C1, we did the 1 supporting cast in the previous account. C1 Flynn's was it gives him an energy refund, right? So it allows him to do 3 special bursts instead of 2. Because clearly the cooldown based on a single rotation, it allows you to do like 3 special bursts. So in a crack build, you can probably do 3 special bursts and 1 big burst. I don't know how you're gonna do that though. Philippines not far off. Oh no. It's the Inefa country. What? Is there some sort of like... Is Inefa gonna start speaking Tagalog to me or something? Is Inefa gonna start speaking Tagalog? Do we have a Philippines dub? Or... do we have a Philippines dub for Genshin? Alright, Lunar Arcanum. Which one do you choose? Oh, the tower. I have the tower. I chose the tower for mine. They also come bearing the welcome mountains, blah 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 blah. I'm too lazy to read. Or strength. I mean, this doesn't... I mean, isn't that the gold flame? That is the gold flame. Because I know this is the Storm Terrace tower, but it looks very grim. Okay, strength? Alright. Strength. Renewal second cycle, renewal servant and serve. Matters deduce priory etched into the bloodline. Is this an... Oh my god, it's an NC. It's that intro song. Okay, alright, strength. There you go. Magnum opus. Yeah, if I'm gonna talk Taglish, true. Starts cursing you in Tagalog English. The other thing is because we used to have a few followers over on the Twitch side that were Filipinos. They don't really play Genshin, so they rarely come around because they have a busy life, but you know, it's interesting. That member basically has a life of an isekai, not an isekai protagonist, an anime protagonist. So it is quite interesting. Alright, account number 4. Boy. Hey Miko. Okay, at least I know you have Nuvillet, so I'm a bit confident on that side. Where is the DM? Let's see. Oh, alright, guys. 2 more accounts. 2 more accounts. Because I'm not streaming tomorrow, so the stakes are a little bit higher in this case. I want to get everything done so that next week we'll do Zombie Stygian and then we can go back to... Maybe I'll set up a forum so that I can try to help people. Someone did email me asking for an account review thing, so I'm thinking of turning that into a video kind of stuff. I don't think I'll stream it though. I don't think I'll live stream it because it's too much of a pain, but we'll have to see my free. Right. Arcanum 0. All the Filipinos suddenly appearing. No. Next thing you know, she's gonna start playing Dota and start cursing. Oh no. Alright. Okay, you do have enough for Luna mode. Have we done Luna mode for the past account? I think all the accounts we've done are all Luna mode. My goodness. Do I have to bring everyone? I have to bring everyone though. Okay, we do have 1 extra. We have Nuvillet. No Inefa, no Flints. Varesa, no Varesa either. Right, I just remembered how little characters this account has. Who would be helpful? Inefa? Lama? Not really. Linz needs to be R1. Staff of Homa is not gonna cut it. Staff of Homa doesn't do anything. We already have C1 R1 Nuvillet. Mr. Bean. That's a funny looking Mr. Bean. You already borrowed Inefa. Ballad of the Fjords Inefa with... Okay. Actually, I don't have to check the talents. Wait, did I even put on my own Inefa? No, that's a good point. Did I put on my own Inefa? Where is my own account? Is it somewhere at the bottom? Because the thing is, I did recently update my Inefa. I managed to give her a 4-piece. But it's a little bit underwhelming so far because I had to craft an elixir for this. Would my own Inefa be better here though? Because the other Inefa does have damage. I don't know if the buff matters a lot though. Granted, we don't have Flint, so maybe the buff doesn't matter too. So which Inefa do we use? Not this Inefa. Is it the one at the top? Wait, where did the NFA go? Where did that Ballad of the Fields in NFA go? Did he get... okay, it's still here. I guess we'll have to do with 29 characters. Hey Miko, can you split? No. Inefa will probably be better. This Inefa does have better stats. Because I think SMS does give the EM buff, but I feel like the EM buff only matters in the context of not cry teams, right? Because if you run non-not cry teams, I feel like it's not that worth it. Okay. We can maybe afford to get a buff. No, that's a worthless buff. We'll worry about that buff later. Mystery cache. Okay. Let us begin the next... Please be half an hour so I can finish the last account and go to bed. Oh, this is a long one. Would you recommend Gilded or the new set? New set. So according to a few TCs that I've looked into the guide, Inefa wants new set. The thing is, like, in terms of... Because think about it, you compare it to Gilded, right? The 2-piece of SMS provides you ER, which doesn't have ATM. So let's say you're competing 230 EM for Gilded versus 120 EM and 20 ER. While the amount of EM is less, keep in mind you're giving 120 EM to the rest of your teammates. Notably Flynn's, which I believe is one of the highest stats when it comes to buffing their damage. Because Flynn's, outside of his bursts, right? The Luna charge that he will trigger by just spamming his infused normal attack does get affected by EM. I think it's going to be the biggest trigger aside from Inefa. So the EM stat of your entire team does matter. SMS was designed with Luna reactions in mind, Luna charge especially. So technically, personal damage wise, Gilded will probably be better. But in terms of team-wide, I think SMS is just uncontested better. And that all the Theory Crafters guide that I've seen all just recommends getting the new set. So if you can try to farm for it, whether you have Flynn's or not, you can still make it work. And keep in mind that the new set still technically works as long as you have a single Notcry character in your team. Because that's the condition. The condition, you don't have to use it on Notcry characters. You just need to run the artifact set in a team that has Notcry characters. Like one set, one Notcry, let's call it NK. One Notcry means you get either 60 EM or 15 crit rate. Or you get 2 Notcry, you get obviously 30 crit rate or 120 EM for the entire team. So as long as technically you can run like your Notcry units on some random funny set, whatever it is, and then you can just pair up, you can just put that up somewhere and it'll work. Can you attach a worse set on Ino then run 4-piece Gilded? You could. But I believe the most optimal set, you could technically run the SMS set on Ino. But the reason is because Inefa's damage, I think Inefa doesn't lose that much damage from... I don't actually know the damage cogs for SMS. But generally, I think the most optimal team for Flynn's is like Flynn's on Night Sky, Inefa on SMS. What's that thing called again? Ino on Instructors. And then Sucrose on BV. You can either run Trailing Tails or Sackfrag, whichever you want to go. I think Sackfrag will be better for the attack buff. This will be the most optimal Flynn's team considering C0 characters. So yeah, the Luna damage bonus is also... I forgot about the Luna damage bonus. I think the Luna damage bonus also matters, right? Let me look at... Do we have any SMS characters? 20 ER, dealing elemental damage, you gain a buff, increase EM based on how many Notcry characters, and everyone gains 10% for each different Gleaming Moon effect. Interesting. Each different Gleaming Moon effect that the party members have, effects from Gleaming Moon cannot stack. Each different... I don't understand the last part though. Each different Gleaming Moon effect. So the effects itself cannot stack. Does it mean that you just gain 40% for the entire team? Or... I don't get how that works. Hello. Interesting name. You have one Luna card? No, I'm trying to understand. Like what is the wording for this? Really? Do they mean like 4? Also, is that... Whose Ino is this? Why is this Ino not built? 20% for all of you have both Notcry sets in your team. Oh, is that how that works? Oh, they're called Gleaming Moon effects? But that's 20% for the whole team is quite a lot though. I don't know how that hit, but I'll take it. I just stunned him twice. There you go. I already cleared theater, but didn't get some stars. I mean, yeah, it's fine. I know. I can see that. I can see that. We are on your account after all. Okay, Llama. Do I bring Llama this early though? Wait, do you even have Cookie? I think you do have Cookie, right? But Llama might be too early here, so we're gonna save this a bit. Cookie Shinobu, you do have Cookie. With no EM. Okay, yeah, your Cookie is still untouched. I don't know what you're doing with your account right now, but something's being done, I guess. Like, I don't know what to say about it. Get 1 damage bonus. We are not getting another character, so we can probably... We'll just get all level 1 of the buffs. Okay, the most optimal here would be this one. Need both sets, which is hard to build both. Yeah, that is true. Because the thing is, I mean, I guess it's difficult if you're putting SMS on Inefa, right? Because you have to build crit on Inefa, which is hard to pick. And I've been farming probably artifacts for the past 3 days, plus the 7 days on Stygian. I did spend a few fragile, so technically it's about 11 or 12 days. I had to use an elixir, both for Flints and I know, both on attack sands with double crit, which rolled very mediocre min roll, in order to complete the set. And like, maybe I was like flaming the domain, and they kept giving me double crit SMS feathers. I have like 4 double crit SMS feathers, they're all 3 line. Is that a flex? No, because the game can just roll to absolute shit. So no, that is not a flex. It's like I roll 1, it's like, no, this is not as good. No, that's not as good. No, that's not as good. And I don't have like fodder and I just get sad. Okay, what's the last unit? Should be fine. Yeah, we'll be fine. Llama is using Cookie set. You gotta find some triple EM set, man. I don't care whether it's gilded or not. You gotta like give her something. It's just, look, Llama's EM is important. Yes, sure, but your Cookie's EM is just as important. Like, what's the point of giving Llama all that EM if your Cookie doesn't even do enough base damage to start with, you know what I'm saying? Because that's like, assuming you're running Hyper Bloom. Unless you happen to be... Actually, no, you don't have Alhaitham. What am I doing? I know you don't have Alhaitham. Okay, there you go. Cat, you're blocking the chat. I can't read the chat. Why are you sleeping in front of me? Please move. Go there, go. I'm still streaming. And sleep here next. Yeah, I mean, like, okay, Llama EM is important, but if your Cookie doesn't do... If you're trying to play Hyper Bloom and your Cookie has like little to no EM, then what's the point? You know? That's what I'm saying. More artifacts. I have Nilo, so I usually play on-field. Oh, you're running... Oh, Nilo teams. Right. I mean, it's not bad. It is a good team, but... you know, like... I don't know where I'm trying to go with this, but you know, Nuvolette this early? Okay, Nuvolette's too early. I'll still bring Llama though. Okay. So Varesa, Fischl, Yansan. No Flint, so I know it's not as important. Wait, who am I supposed to bring against a chicken? Do I bring Nuvolette? I feel like Nuvolette... Oh no, we do have Inefa though. I could maybe use Nuvolette. Wait, how many DPS do we have? I feel like getting 12 stars might be difficult here because Ethos already used up. We have to save Llama for Hyper. Okay, let's say Llama Cookie here. Let's say Hyper Bloom. We have Hyper Bloom. We have Nuvolette. We have the Navia. We have Varesa. 4 DPS and we're just an act. Oh, that's not enough, is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Yeah, we need 1 more DPS. Oh, that's concerning. There is Nilo Bloom though, so maybe that's something. No, but that means you still have to use Llama though. You are missing 1 DPS to meet the sufficient amount. My cat is on my speaker. Very interesting. SMS, no, SMS can give an EM buff. No, it's fine. We can use this. Fetching could build chicken if she's built. That is asking for a lot. Like, I'm just generally saying. That is a lot to ask for. Are we struggling? Never mind, Varesa's still goated. I was gonna say, why are we struggling? But Varesa's still goated. Trial Varesa is just... No, Trial Varesa is good enough to carry against assignment. We just need the right unit. Okay, we need a Geo character. Because the crystallized buffs are too strong to be negligible. Do I use Nuvillet for that one? We can't use Hyper Beam. So maybe you can use Hyper Beam for the later one and we can bring Nuvillet here. And the game gives me a character that is not Nuvillet. I hecking love Genshin Impact. And we're broke. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to do that later. Oh, we have to bring Varesa for that. We have to run Yae. If I run Llama is the main DPS, so no. Inefa, oh, we are not even getting the right character. Okay, throw away characters. Throw away defense. Let's go. Who do I throw? Barbara? Okay, Barbara. Actually, Barbara with Nilo is quite good. No, but we're running... I know. No, I know Inefa's a good combo. Geo Traveler. Yae. Fischl. Barbara. Gonna use his characters to throw away a bunch of characters. That's very hard English. Yeah, I mean, Varesa is easy to play, but I think my favorite part about Varesa is the fact that you can fix up. Nice. I just stand here. Okay, that's kind of hilarious. That is kind of hilarious. Whee! You know what, guys? I kind of miss how good Geo Traveler is sometimes. Oh, there he is. Like, I love Geo Traveler, I love his abilities, but God forbid constructs are actually good. Why is this so funny? Why is this so funny? Where do you go? Hi. No, you don't. Look at him. Look at this dumbass. Look at this dumbass. Oh, never mind, he's gone. Where'd he go? Oh. Look at this dumbass. No. No. Wait. No, please. No. What's a combo EEQ? Yeah. I mean, Varesa is just do plunges, do skill, do funny plunge thing until something happens. Oh no. That's a dead one. Look at him. Oh, where'd he go? No. No. I even take damage. You know, honestly, if they ever fix geo constructs and we got like, let's say, what's the word for it? Let's say we get like a defense game. Honestly, Leyline Monolith was the last original permanent gamer we got. Because you don't have to focus on time, you have to focus on keeping the thing alive. And there's only a limited number of characters with abilities to crowd control and perform area denial. Which is such a shame. I feel like we could have had more gamers, but yeah, I guess that's how it is. Hydra, Nivelette, New V. Okay, close enough. I can't even bring any of these characters. Can we settle this? We don't even have Nilu. Do I jump? Okay, what act is this? Can I jump in with Varesa and pray for the best? Oh, and the playlist is over. I need to find. Is there another one? Oh, if I don't proximity, there's that. Okay, next NCS playlist because I'm too lazy. Where is my Inefa? Where is my Nouvellette? Where is everyone? Okay, what act are we at? We are Act 5. So if I fail this, I have to retry all the way back to Act 4. Oh god, I don't want to do that. Maybe we don't have to do it now. We don't have to do it now? Just gonna try to go next. We're gonna save for enough characters. Lama Hyper Blue. Does that work? This will work. This has to work. Her Ethan's normal time to charge attack, yeah. Basically Varesa, whenever you use a skill, it converts your normal attack input into charge attack. And in Varesa's base kit, using her charge attack will trigger like a move where she jumps up in the air, which allows her to do plunging attack. Basically, she's basically all about plunges. It's her playstyle is very off-brain, but you can retain the Night Soul Blessing state whenever you swap off. So you can do like EE, you can do skill and then skill, then do the plunging thing, and the full bar will actually retain even if you swap off for about, I think, quite an extended amount of time. Which is why she's pretty nice to play. Okay, I need safety for later. Barbara. Okay, this one we focus on the small guys. That. Alright, we're running a Lama Hyper Boom with a weak cookie. I forgot about that. I'm sure we can make it through somehow. Somehow. I don't know how though. Yeah, we just gotta focus on the baby ones. Eventually they'll die. That's sack. What is this cat? Yeah, we got it. Because the last two, I believe, are still the adult ones, so we're fine. There you go. I can do double skill. Okay, that's cool. We still managed to clear this. Wait, we managed to clear that with time remaining. That's not bad. Wow, Lama's so strong it carried a 300 EM Kuki. What a surprise. What a surprise. Okay, what do we need? Navia's too early, but I'll guarantee her. Nouvellette. Please, for the love of God, give me Nuv. Oh my game is autistic. Please give me the character you... Okay, I'm just gonna reach out a bit. N1, N2 in the button input, yeah. I hope you remember the combo. I mean, you don't have to think about it. You just get the rough idea of what you need to do for Varesa. Like, you just do plunge attack, you do the skill. The skill basically allows you to press your normal attack input and just do the funny jump up thing. Make sure you fill the bar until it's cool and purple, and then you do skill again to do the Omega Strong Varesa kick plunge thing. And then after you do that state, when you're in that state, when you consume the Night Soul points, it converts your burst into a special burst which only costs 30 energy. Basically, if you know how flints work, Varesa was the originator of the mechanic that Flints has. It's just Flints is a bit longer to do, and Varesa's damage is more evenly spread out between all her plunges and her bursts. If you get the rough idea, then it should be quite straightforward. Yeah, that's the thing. Varesa, you can zoom it quite far, and at the very least, her ER requirements are not that high. Mostly the quick swap, I personally like a lot of quick swap characters, so that's one of the reasons why... Oh, I know, Inefa will be good here. Okay. Maybe... Okay, well, I know be enough. I know that you know that we know that I don't know shit. I changed my Traveler to Geo, now I'm qualified for Luna. Or you watch my stream and you're like, oh, you can be Geo Traveler. I'm like, oh, come on, blown. Is that what happened? Okay, I can't use Furina, but I can't use... Who can I use? Aino, yes. Yes, wait, never mind. I can use Aino, sorry. I can use Aino. Alright. This should work. I know she'd be danking up. I think I used the wrong order. I'm not gonna use that. Alright. You guys know Alan Walker was originally like got big from NCS. Good times, man. What? Yeah, I just get stuck on this guy, stupid Dorito boy. Did I just get stuck on this stupid Dorito boy? What's wrong with this game? Okay. It's okay. I know do funny things. There you go. Oh, Varesa carrying. Oh my god. Someone said I had to play Geo Traveler with Single City and that's when it dawned on me. Well. Yeah. Okay, who's more useless? Dahlia, Ayato, Dori? You love my option. Okay, let me think. Dori can at least trigger Hyper Boom, but Ayato's a good. We need another Hydra. We still don't have Nuvilette. We need Nuvilette right now. If this stupid invite doesn't give, I swear to God. Oh my God, this is so bad. Okay, thank God I didn't spend my points. Give me Nuvilette. Oh, holy, we got safe. Okay. We do. Can run Furina, Nuvilette, Geo Traveler, Yai. Yeah, we got it. We can get points from here too. Okay, Nuvilette, C1, R1 Nuvilette, we are going to wipe this one. I'm glad I put Varesa running on Nocra. Yeah, I actually like Varesa's exploration. Varesa doesn't have the fastest travel. What I do like about Varesa is her momentum. I mentioned this time and time again. Whenever you like speed off like an elevated platform, like a cliff or something, and then she just goes zoom. Like her momentum retains to a certain distance. That allows her to technically cover more distance than most characters, which it's like basically instead of relying on Skara or like Molane and hope you don't die from plunge damage, you can just use that with Varesa and you actually travel quite far before you do a plunge attack and land on the ground. And like at the end of her run, you can basically do a sprint into a jump to get the last bit of burst, like sprint, the last bit of distance before her Night Soul ends. Depending on not getting the right character, yeah. I've been screwed over so many times that I can't even. Okay, so Geo Traveler and you, that we can save the good characters for the later arcs. I said arc as if this is some sort of anime or something. And you know what's the good part? I don't even have to care about Geo constructs. I don't even have to go far, I just can stand. That's funny.
Rise and shine, Mr. Freeman.
Yeah, it's still killing. That's good. Did we just replay the same song again? I guess it's just the same playlist, huh? Man, C1 Nuvulet and Joyous are winning, man. C1 R1 especially. Oh, Beta would have been useful here, though. Okay, so who can help? Geo Traveler's already gone. I think we just need another Geo unit to make sure that Nuvulet gains the buff. So we can do this again, and we can fight the chicken. So, okay, let's see. What do we want? What characters would be useful? Navia, Shilonen. Oh, but I have to save Furina for the last arc. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, you know what? You're right. I'm right. I forgot about that. Gee. Wait, Inefa. We can bring Inefa to compensate. Nuvulet, Inefa? Yeah, I ran out of ideas. Nuvulet, Inefa. Maybe Kachina? Kachina Beto? Kachina Auroron? We don't even have characters. I can't even refresh. I love this game. Let's get level 2 Hydro Crystal. Okay. I still have to save Furina for the last one. I forgot about the stupid Gold Flame. Hold on. Couldn't get Skirks so bounces out, I see. Oh, more ways to C2 Miko? Alright, I forgot about that. I think I'm going for Yai. Oh, no, Yai, sorry. I think I'm getting Dea Constellation. I think it was something like that. I don't remember. Okay, we'll skip Ayato's burst. We're just gonna do normal attack. We're gonna do this to get the buff. At the very least, this Inefa is gonna do good damage. We're doing good damage actually. Okay. No energy, great. Okay, maybe the damage just isn't there. I kind of don't want to use Furina though. Because Furina makes it easy. Oh, I can't save Nuvulet though. Oh no, we can still do it. We can still do it. Oh, please. Why are you missing energy? Once again, I'm getting absolutely cucked by a character that doesn't have enough energy recharge. Okay, Shilon in Europe. I'm not here to maul. I do not care about mauling. What set you recommend? Elixirs for the Silicon set? I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I wouldn't recommend using Elixir or Silken if you're going for a support set. Because the one thing that I don't like about the Elixir is that you can't save the 2 guaranteed stats for a singular stat. If you catch my drift. Like circlets. We know circlets to not be worth using like the feather or the dust on. Simply because what was I gonna say again? Simply because you can't get the 2 guaranteed rolls in, which is its own problem in its own way. If they make it so that you can get away with selecting only one stat and still focus the 2 guaranteed rolls for, like, let's say dust, right? Dust or Sanctifying Elixir, 2 circlets, I think the value for circlets will be much better. Because the one problem that the system does have right now is you can't do that. If you can do that, imagine like you can craft a crit rate circlet, and the worst case scenario is at least 15 crit damage. Because let's say lowest roll is 5.4, right? And then you get the minimum 2 rolls. say 5.4 times 3 is about 16.3. 16.2, right? 16.3 is a bit higher than the numbers actually imply. At least you actually get a crit circle with, you know, some crit damage or crit damage circle with crit rate. Like crit rate, say worst case scenario is like 8.1 crit. If this mechanic can be carried over, especially dust, can you imagine you can get like a 15 crit rate crit damage circlet or 30 crit damage circlet guaranteeing after 18 dust? I think that would make the system basically perfect. But that depends on whether Hoyo wants to do it or not. I don't know if they want to do it at all. I have a lot of doubts whether they want to do that. Who will be useful? Navia, Shilonen's already good. Ayato is funny. Ooh. Oh, wait, we have no Dendro character. No, but that's fine. We don't need an off-field. Ash. 15 costs. Wait, no, I don't need Yansan, right? I don't need. Okay, we'll do this one because I don't want to deal with the rhinoceros, the radiant moonfly rhinoceros. I didn't make critical nice because I asked about silicon. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, yeah, for the support side, you usually don't want to use that for the support set simply because you're not able to guarantee. If I could guarantee a perfect 4-line support set with, let's say, okay, let's give or take, what's a good support? Use example on. Let's say Kazuha. If I can craft a viridescent flower with that gets like, let's say EMER, and I can make it so that it rolls all in on EM, that would be great. But unfortunately, that's not something you can control. And even the way they phrase it is that, oh, you'll get 2 rolls at the stats that you crafted with it. But you don't, this is random. You can either get, let's say, stat A and stat B, right? You can either get 2A, 2B, or 1A, 1B, or something like that. It doesn't say that, oh, you get the stats distributed equally. No, it's just completely random. You could even get a stat that you don't really want. So the system itself is not perfect, but you know, I guess you do need something with. But technically, can I just bring these 3 for a field Dendro team? Oh no, I need you for Hyper Bloom. Oh yeah, I haven't used Hyper Bloom, haven't I? If I use Loma, we could technically use Nilo Bloom, but that's a bit of a waste here. I hope this will work. I really hope this. It might work. It might not. I don't know. Okay, usually go for the lady because they're all range units for whatever reason. Do this. Oh, you have to kill 6 enemies, so I guess that's okay. Oh, the problem is we don't have an off-field. There you go. Oh, we have to kill 6, right? Okay, we got a burst here. Always go for the... Oh, these are 2 dudes, okay. Not exactly female, but close enough. Wait, what am I saying? Not exactly female, but close enough. Bro, what am I saying? Okay, maybe this is not it. We need like an actual off-fielder. I'm saying really sus stuff today. No, this is not it. We don't have a proper off-field elemental applier. Do you run Ayato? I think Ayato will be better here. Maybe Ayato can... No, Ayato has problem. I could run on-field Ayato for Loma Hyper. Oh, but I'm saving Loma Hyper for last turn. My god, the restriction of characters is making my brain crank much harder than it should. I do want to keep Yansan. I could bring a Hydro character. Okay, Ayato, maybe we can use Ayato burst here. We can get some Electro Charge going. Might be able to get some. 3 fly rolls on defense, dodge, double crit. Yep, normal. Story of my life. Much better. Try to get a burst up. Never mind. I hecking love misclicking. My favorite part of the game. Okay, perfect. Always go for the lady because she's always ranged. For whatever reason, they really like doing that. The friend is not coming. That's weird. Okay, we got by. We got by. Oh. I don't know why I'm saying that, but we still have one more count. Can I push through the last hour to get this done? Boy. Gonna have to somehow save Loma Hyper Bloom for the last act. Whew. That's rough. If after I use Navia, I have nothing for Agna. Kachina, are you useful? You have Nilo for Electro Charge. Maybe we do want a Kachina. Scrolls might help you. Kaching is going to be able to make or break. Wait, no, hold on. Navia, Shilonen. Who's the off-fielder? Nilo? I can't get enough for a character? No, I can't get enough for a character. Okay, we're running Navia. Who is the off-fielder? The Nilo. So let's get another 10%. Okay, let me rechat and drink water for it. Nefer, are we supposed to use all EM crit? EM crit. The new all Notcry characters seems to follow this trend where you don't want to go damage bonus at all, but the circlet will always be crit. So whichever stats that they go by, and then you just run double, like a Sands and Goblet will be the same, and then crit will always be the better one. Unless it's a support, but I know there's certain situations where crit Loma can actually like be better. Nilu, yeah. Nilu is off-field Hydra. Thank goodness, like, she does something. Okay, we already have Cinder, so that's Auroron here, I think. So we can trigger Electro Charge, but we can still trigger, like, something. A little bit of an extra E. Yeah, double EM crit. That's what I heard. Because most of she's the real EM scaler compared to everyone else. I'll do this first. I'll just accelerate this. Half health. That's not really a good number though. Hey, we still got it. Whew. Okay, we just barely got it. Like anyone would look at all these teams I'm running and think to themselves, how the heck are you making this work? That's a very good question. I can't answer you either. I don't know. Okay, what do we run for Act 9? Everyone's on 1 off. I can't run Nido Bloom because that needs Loma. Loma only has 1 vigor. Okay, Kaching. Kachina. Yansan? Kaching, Kachina, Yansan, Ifa. No, but Ifa doesn't have VP though. Okay, we got Kaching, Kachina, Yansan. That's already 3. Noelle doesn't really do anything because we already have a Geo in it. Dahlia does buff normal attack though. League troubles have been just the one streamer to get in trouble. I mean, don't worry about it. Like league troubles are only bad if you share any sort of footage. Talking about it, there's nothing wrong with talking about league stuff. Sharing actual footage and like numbers and all that stuff, sharing actual footage seems to be the problem, because I don't know about you guys, but the only reason why the Genshin League subreddit hasn't been taken down is because actually I don't even know. I don't think they even use Reddit. I don't think it's too much of an issue. Like, they do have the whole leak on decree thing, but I feel like they can only target a specific group of China, because I feel like they don't have time to do this kind of stuff. They're like, if we have time to take care of leaks, we have time to make the game better and work. Okay, is Aoife, maybe Dahlia. Dahlia will give a slight attack speed buff. Maybe that's a bit useful. Okay, since we need Electro though. Do we have Electro? No, let's just get this one. We're gonna get the Restret to max out the last one, if we can. Not that that matters though. Free cash, restore. Oh, okay, they lose health. Yeah, I don't want to die. Thank you very much. Electro charge. I'll just take whatever I can get. And honestly, at this point, I don't care. Actually, let's give a bit of damage. Bit of damage here. Buff the Electro charge damage. Best option. We don't have Hydro DPS, so not you. We need to kill 3 of you, and you're quite tanky. This is even tanky than the rest. Okay. So we have between a guy that teleports and a guy that moves a lot. You know what? They do lose resistance to Electro once we build up the bar. There's some community that's very sensitive about it. I mean, some community are very sensitive about it. We do discuss it very openly around here. But a lot of the leaks that we only talk about is really just about character kit leaks and banners. Because, like, let's be honest, like, the leaks that spoil the fun is obviously story. Like, story leaks or, like, boss leaks. Like, those stuff, I want to keep them. I want to keep myself surprised for that case. You know? I don't want to look at it and be like, oh no, I got spoiled for the story. Like, it's just so weird where I just find it weird that people leak story, and I was like, didn't you just come here to know what's gonna happen next? Why would you want to share leaks of a story when you want to save that expectation from when you're actually doing it? It's just such a weird, funny. Okay, I'm not confident about this. I'm gonna be honest with you. One guy has not died. Okay, we're gonna have to kill 2, so maybe we're okay. Maybe okay, we're gonna have to kill 2. We just have to kill 1 every 40 seconds. Yeah, but we're kind of targeting the wrong enemy though. Yeah, that's the one thing I don't like about this stupid enemy. Okay, yeah, this is not it. This is not it. There's just not enough damage. Okay, do I sacrifice Xingqiu for the hyper? That's the question. But we won't be able to break the Hydro fast enough. Okay, Dahlia. What about Dahlia? No, Dahlia doesn't do anything. So we need minimum these 3 units. We literally have no one else that can help us. Yeah, no one else. Oh, Beidou would have been great here. Do I do the rewind? Okay, let's see. Let's try to use 1 rewind and see if we can get Beidou instead. Wait, what about Aoife? Doesn't Aoife is this VV Aoife? Oh, okay. Okay, never mind. We can do VV Aoife. We have no Aoife. Never mind, I'm stupid. We gotta go back. It depends to talk about it. Some are very strict. Yeah, I know. Some people are... certain communities are very strict about it. For me, I don't really care too much. Okay, Beidou here would be really helpful. Kaching Beidou, let's go. Electro Crystal, this is exactly what I want. I need the damage bonus for Kaching. Oh, Elite. But I don't think we'll do enough damage for that. Oh, the Geo one. Wow, that's useful. 2 teleporting bros. Can I handle 2 teleporting bros? Maybe I can. They always put spoilers, so I don't mind story league. Well, yeah, that's true. At least as long as I put spoiler, I guess it's fine. Okay, Okay, we do want Yansan because we're going to be moving a lot. Is this 2 enemies? Okay, 2 enemies, so it's fine, but 75 seconds is a bit on the tight side. Do we even do enough damage for this? Is this Kaching even built? It's 44 seconds and he's half dead. Yeah, that's not good. You have to rewind one more time and hope for an Eva. That's Hobu. Yeah, no, this is not it. No, this is not it. This is the last rewind. If this rewind fails, I don't think I can help you get the 12 stars of this one. The Ching is built, but EM stands for Dendro teams. Ah! That's not really a bad thing, but it is what it is. And we're getting... We don't have a reset. That's a problem. Let's see if we can get a bit of an electro charge buff. Okay, one character. Aoife might help. Okay, we're doing this again. If we can't get it, I think we're going to have to give up on the star. Comes to the territory of keeping leaks out is a double-edged move, yeah. Character leaks RPK just a saver for 5, I see. Interesting. Is it a Tobu song? This is a Tobu song, isn't it? Yeah, this is Tobu. Can do that. Okay, now we got the Red Shred buff. By Red Shred buff, I mean Red Shred. Now we have no damage. Great. Now the whole gang is here. I think we might. I don't know. This is not looking good. This guy has like full health, and the game doesn't want to target the right enemy. So I don't know. It's kind of dumb. Even if Yansan's helping with the buff, it's just not it. And he teleports out. Yeah. We might have to give up. Wait, no. Unless... Let's just do one last thing. If I sacrifice Xingqiu, can I make this work? Because otherwise, we just don't have enough damage for Hyper Loop. Because we used Nuvalet early on. Dahlia's not going to work. Our last hope is Xingqiu doesn't work, I don't know about. No, I don't think there's anything that's work. I can't sacrifice the core. We try to get some electro charge buff because we do have a bit of a drift thunder, I believe. The electro charge is technically a taser attack, so... Okay, it's doing good damage. $40. Okay. I want to stop the Kaching, but thank you, no thank you. Yeah, Xingqiu. Oh, Xingqiu. Okay, we can still do this. Now we just have to hope that Loma... Oh no, Cookie is a 300 EM build. Oh, we're screwed. I forgot about that. Okay, how do we buff this? Cookie's on the 300 EM build. Okay, I guess 11 stars it is. Alright, that's enough said and enough done. Can I bring a Geo character? Maybe no, Geo character on field doesn't buff anyone. Except for Furina. Oh, we still have Kachina though. So we could run that with Kachina, which means we can try to buff this to Oblivion. So let's get the Rest Shred. Hopefully Furina does enough damage. This is fingers crossed. Hopefully we can get the clear. Excitement just makes talking about it more worthwhile. Sometimes you want to forget about times and times of the village. Excitement got over to start talking about character design, I'd say. No, because the thing is, like, to me, the excitement over how a character, like, of not knowing how the character works, to me, just feels short-lived for a game like Genshin. Because if you try to stop yourself from knowing what the character does, and another thing is, like, if you see it from that approach, you're also seeing it. You're basically viewing it from a more casual approach, in the sense of, like, let's say, oh, I don't want to look at the leaks. I don't want to know what they do until the thing comes up. Which means you have to, I mean, technically you can enjoy what you have right now for 6 weeks for a single patch. The live stream happens 1.5 weeks before the patch, so let's say around at the end of week 4 on a Friday. So that means, okay, now you know what they do. Oyo usually releases this weird chart that tells you, oh, this character will require these resources. Free farming to me is the biggest reason why I consume it. One is to look at the kit and decide whether I like the character or not, whether I want to pull for them. Number 2 is to see what resources they use, to see how much I can pre-farm before the character comes out. Because the one thing, as someone who has a majority of characters in the game, and most of them are built, I absolutely but leveling up characters is a pain. Actually, no, can't I just bring Nilo? Oh yeah, I could technically just bring it. I will try later. It takes a lot of time to farm enough resources to level a character up to, let's say, level 90 888 or 888, or 99 or let's say even level 80 888. Because even if they allow the books to be open for the first week, the amount of resource you get still doesn't change. So at the end of the day, like, you're still going to take the same amount of time regardless. Maybe a bit shorter because you don't have to save for a specific thing, but... yeah, this is not it. This is not it. Kachina's not doing anything here. What is Furina even doing here? That's a very good question. Yeah, this is not it. This is not it. Okay, this is not it. Nilo Bloom. Cookie, yeah, dude, like, my friend, okay, account owner, you know who you are. Build your cookies, please. I have been screwed over like 2 to 3 times over an unbuilt cookie. If you have to use your sanctifying elixir to get an EM space, I don't care. Just get that cookie to 800 EM and I'll be happy. At least 800 EM. Okay. Oh yeah, the Not Cry quest sword. I haven't actually gotten that. I think I haven't 100% everything. Is it 12? Do I have enough for that? I might be able to. Alright, Nilo Bloom. Nilo Bloom with a random Dahlia. Sauroni here. They can use the max buff for the sword and realize, yeah, her burst is 40 ER. I forgot the requirements like 40 ER. Yeah, no, because I believe there is a quest. No, supposedly there is a quest you can do to get the special sword, right? People call it the Skirk Sword or whatever the heck it's called. Wait, let me look at the Dori. Maybe the Dori can be a real Hyperloom trigger. I doubt though. Yeah, I doubt. If this team cannot clear, I think we might have to give up. Wait, Kaching's on EM stance. Can we do Hyperloom Kaching? It's not even enough. Okay, good stats, but it's not even enough. Okay, we'll try. We have 2 more options. We have this team. And then the other team later. Yeah, the world quest. I think it's a world quest, right? Lama story quest? Oh yeah! Okay, it's doing damage, but this is not it. It's a solo Dendro, that's the thing. Yeah, it's not even close. No, it's not even close. Okay, we can only try one more team. If this team doesn't work, your cookie has to... Actually, no, I already say that time again, so I'm not going to repeat after myself. Okay, so move this, remove these two. And we're going to use Kaching instead. We'll try to bring Nilo for the double Hydro, so we can get as much application as possible. We can technically run Quicken Kaching here, so this one would be a bit of an advantage. So far, no refinement. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think... Yeah, this is not it. Oh, 10 seconds, maybe? Okay, yeah, this is not it. We were this close to greatness, but unfortunately we'll have to settle with 11 stars. It's okay, you're only missing one elixir. No loss. We still have a timer though, that's a problem. Can we even clear this in time? Oh my god, we can't clear this in time. Are you kidding me? Oh, okay. I guess we're even more screwed than I thought. I guess we're even more screwed now. Okay, hold on. Let's do the Nilo Bloom. Oh dear. Maybe we just do the Cookie Hyper Bloom team, yeah? Yeah. Okay, who gives double? Oh no, we need double Dendro. Because it's an EM Kaching, that's why. But it's an EM Sans Kaching with literally just 187 EM. Which for context is literally base EM, by the way. So basically no EM. Okay, he decided to go there for whatever reason. That's cool. You ask why is Kaching there? This is why. We're not even halfway through itself and it's like 20 seconds. The Kaching team did better. Because he does, I think, 4 to 5 attacks before he reshields back. Come on! So cringe! Okay, let's do this. Okay, 10 seconds. I think we can make it. We can kind of make it. Or not. Okay, yeah, this. Not enough damage, yeah. Final account. Yeah, probably, yeah. I don't think Amiko's even here right now. This is like, you just make it top priority. I should just put a bunch of like markers on the map and just says build cookie tanks, you know. 3 now is almost enough, yeah, it was almost enough. I'm getting a fucking anime one. Yeah, Kaching wasn't enough. Cookie wasn't enough. Neo Bloom was definitely not enough. I think we're gimped. Oh wait, do they? No, they have to refresh the build. Oh my. How do I? How do I? Dahlia instead of Nilo? No, I tried that team. I tried that team with Nilo Bloom. Just not enough Dendro. Not enough Dendro application. Actually, no, it's just not good. I don't like past 1 hour being wasted over an upgrade character. Now next time before we start theater, I better like... My voice is already gone, man, chat. My voice is already gone. I spent the past 3 hours, 4 hours doing accounts. This is the first gimp. The first gimp. It's gonna go here, I think. I forgot to hold skill. I'm so stupid. Alright, I hacking love Dahlia. I'm just prepare for water next time. I have water. I've never been, you know, like I've modded for so long for so many people's accounts. I mean, I think it's just partially frustrating when I say like when, and I'm talking about some people here too, like, but they're not probably not here. It's like I always say time and time again, just build enough ER, just build these characters. Want me to do your end game? You need to take responsibility over your own account. But I guess that's, I don't know. It's just, to me, it's just such a bizarre idea. Sure, it's nice to build another DPS, but technically Cookie is a DPS. You just have to... Oh, this song. That's nice. 30 seconds, not even half. If this one doesn't work, I'm just gonna take a break. It's gonna be done. No, 20 seconds is not good. This is not good. Oh wait, she needs a burst to get the extra buff. Right. Right, that's how she... Okay, it's... I just want to clear, like, I want to be done with this. The problem is he always does that thing in the better one. Okay, maybe one strategy I could do... Oh, we're quite close actually. I have an idea. So, as the guy who does guides, there's a behavior that he exhibits whenever he moves around, right? If I were to be on his side, he does like this special drilling move. Maybe we can stall his move like that. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, so what we're gonna do is gonna do that. Gonna wait for him to... It's not ideal. That's fine. Okay. If we go to his side... If we go to his side, we can probably force him to like do the drilling move. Yeah. Oh, never mind. If I go far, can I go far? Or not? Okay, maybe behavior pattern wasn't exactly the strongest point that I have. Interesting. How do we do that? That was close. Maybe the crits were there. Probably why though. Yeah, the crits were there. What? Yeah, you know what? No, we're done. We're done. No. The next time we have to do an electro thing, I'm just gonna say build Yoku. You know what? You know what? You know what? How much elixir does this account have? None. Makes sense. It's still not leveled up, right? I remember I specifically went to twice. Could have just took. So hard to take this piece. Was it so hard to take random through 7 I don't build EF. I haven't built my cookie yet. What do you mean your cookie's almost done? I should have just took from Aoife. Aoife sucks. Okay, no, I'm done. No, just no. I can't. Yeah, I need to chill for a bit. Cookie is a must build. I mean, yeah. If you want to do, the thing is like, if you want to do Imaginarium Theater, right? That's a thing when I think not some people, maybe certain people say it's like I know some people don't like that theater wants you to build a lot of characters. But to that I say that's the whole purpose of the game. I think what people dislike is not the fact that you have to build characters for theater. What people dislike is the fact that it takes so long to try to gear your characters in Genshin. That's what they don't like. It's just that their hatred is a bit misconstrued or directed to the wrong part. But yeah, I've broken mentally. Like, I'm not even kidding. Every Luna mode, we have done 4 accounts, all Luna mode. I've done this. I know this account. This is a long-time viewer over on Twitch. I've said again and again, build your cookie. The artifacts are there. But no. And now it's just come to bite me back. You know, the clear is not happening until I build the cookie. I'm sure they'll go check out the video, so they'll know. I dislike gatekeeping the RNG. I don't think anybody does, but the problem is RNG is hold on. RNG is a way for game developers to extend the playtime for any games. Generally, that's just how it is, right? Like that's the whole premise of RNG. Like, one part of it is you want to get people excited for the gamble. You want to give some players the feeling of specialty whenever they get something that's very difficult to achieve. When we talk about pure luck, but at the same time, usually RNG is a tool for developers to create a game with grinding features that allows players to grind, so that they can artificially bloat the playtime for them to achieve what they need to get. Like, let's say you want to build this character, you want to farm this item, you want to get this specific thing. They just add multiple layers of RNG to a point where I think developers nowadays have become too comfortable with just using RNG as a crutch to make their game retain. It's basically for player retention. Yeah. Genshin is probably one of the worst layers of RNGs I've seen. Granted, Elixir and Dust has helped, but to some extent, it does require you to have a good account. It does require you to gear yourself towards endgame. Because it makes sense that getting Elixirs and Dust is only relevant for those who want to do endgame stuff. But at the same time, it's like the barrier to entry is so difficult. It's so high because think about it. We have 3 endgame ads.
I admit nothing but my sadness
I got
that you're
timeout.
gone.
Wait, I didn't do anything. Yeah. What was I gonna say? Right. So Elixirs and Dust are only obtainable naturally to Imaginarium Theater and Stygian Onslaught, which both require very high barriers for you to get it. Like, you need Visionary mode, and you need to get 10 Stellas to get the first elixir. Now, Luna mode, you need to get 12 Stellas to get the second elixir. And in order to get Dust, you can do the hard mode for Siege and Onslaught, but that means you have to spend at least like 7 days farming artifacts for the Disturbance Outbreak in order to get the free one. And then the other two is Menacing and Fearless, where we know that, which requires you to have three extremely well-built teams. So like, the free way requires you to spend a lot of time building characters, and unfortunately the grading system of Genshin isn't perfect. I think they could somehow alleviate it by improving the existing system. Although personally, I would prefer them give us more resources for Mora and Hero Switch from ley lines, and increase the amount of talent book drops. I think for the worst time, I found for quite a while, and talent book drops are some of the worst. Like, imagine you spend 20 resin, you don't even get enough for one purple book. Like 2 blues, 2 greens, you're 1 green short from 3 blues, which is equivalent of 1 purple. So you're gonna end the stream. I'll just chat a bit before I end the stream. You can go now if you want to. I find this tiring. Yeah, it is tiring. I mean, the only reason why I'm so excited to play this game is because I treat it as like Pokemon, and the reason why I can do it is because I have the financial capability to do so, and I've played the game for 5 years now, so I have a lot of things to work off with. But if you just started the game, then it definitely feels a lot overwhelming. Although, honestly, my advice for anyone who wants to enjoy Genshin, just don't worry about the end game unless you really have nothing better to do, really. Or you're the kind of player that goes for the end game, you don't care too much about story. Genshin should get more characters, resources, yeah, that's the thing. Because people don't dislike the character requirement. What they dislike is the lack of options to trial characters or access to trial characters, and the time it takes to build a character. You fix the base part of this problem, now theater is suddenly going to be a pretty fun and decent mode. Your characters can at least that you can spend less resources or less resin to bring your characters to level 70. Maybe if they improve the artifact system, like grinding, like maybe they give, like the one idea I've had for, let's say, artifact farming, right? Like make it so that when you go into an artifact domain, you can like kind of like Stygian Onslaught, you can target which artifact set you want, and then maybe there's like a pity system. Like, let's say this is my idea, right? So you know how we have layers of RNG, right? Like the RNG of what set you get, the RNG of what piece you get, the RNG of the main stat, the RNG of all the substats, and then of course the RNG of the rolls. The rolls can be taken care by dust. Main stat, maybe to some extent elixir. So maybe, what if we go into an artifact domain, and then we can select one of the 2 sets that we want, and then there'll be a pity counter. And then when the pity counter meets a certain amount, there'll be like multiple layers of pity, right? And then let's say every 3 artifacts that you didn't get the right set, or every like 3 artifacts you didn't get the right set, you're going to be guaranteed like this set of this piece or something. And then after a certain amount of pity, or you don't get like attack sands of the new Night Sky set, then eventually the pity builds up and you be guaranteed a Night Sky set. And then maybe another further higher level of pity where you need to run a lot more artifacts. Eventually they'll guarantee you like your, let's say, like crit rate or crit damage. Maybe it'll take a lot of artifacts to get there, but at least it's one way to alleviate the problem. If they're not going to give us more artifacts per 20 resin, then they should probably give us some way to just spend less resin to get what we want in it. It takes 4 days of resin to level up character to level 70. 4 days is not a problem. Level 70 is one thing. Level 70 to 80 with the talent. Level 80 with double A talent. Let's say double A because we're not doing triple A. No, that's my idea, right? Did you just talk about a good idea? Genshin cannot have any of that, true. Genshin and good ideas don't happen. We can't get the new 4-star characters? Yeah. Do you guys remember the time when events come out and they would just give us casual Faruzan for free? Have we gotten a free Chevrolet yet? I don't think we got a free Chevrolet, right? Chevrolet. Yeah, I don't think we've ever gotten a free Chevrolet yet. I don't think we had an event that gave us I don't think we did. Did we? No, right? Because I think what would be cool is that for every new 4-star, there should be an event that give us at least one copy, because they do this where they give one copy of a character and one copy of the event weapon, right? It's like a tradition at this point. There should be an event where it gives us like a character, the newest character. Like maybe you don't have Yansan now, but maybe like maybe later in the event you can try to claim like one copy of Yansan. That would be cool. But I don't think so now. Yeah, it's a bit on the rough side, so man. But anyways, half an hour past midnight, I am going to go crash out in bed. Thank you everyone for watching the video if you're watching the stream after it's recorded, and thank you for stopping by. I'll see you guys next week, and hopefully I can try to get the Luna mode guide out. Hopefully I can get the Luna guide out this week. If not, preferably early next week. I gotta spend a lot of time testing for 2 days. Yeah. Next stream next Friday. Yeah. I mentioned this in the community post, but I'm going to have to skip tomorrow's or Saturday's stream, because I want to spend more time to get Luna guide out. Because once I go back to weekdays, I have a 9 to 5 job, right? Which means I only have like 1 or 2 hours at best to edit every night. I don't want to keep people waiting, so I'm gonna have to sacrifice one stream so that I can try to get the video out as fast as possible. Next Friday, 6.1 live stream too. Oh well, that's gonna be some content that we can watch together. Yeah, not stream Saturday. Yeah, no stream tomorrow. It's where it's mostly just the compensate work stuff, and mostly I want to prioritize the YouTube guide. Anyways, wish me the best of luck for that whole YouTube stuff. Oh, it's gonna be a lot of runs to do. I'm gonna go flop. ER Ayato, yes. ER Ayato and that. Flints, just bring your Flints to level 70 and you're good. And to Amiko, if you're watching this, for the love of God, you have Elemental Mastery pieces, just steal it from Aoife. Aoife is a garbage character. Thank you. That is your PSA, and I will see you guys hopefully next week when the live stream drops and maybe when the guide drops. Alright, I'm gonna hop on bed. Good night, everyone.